Autophidias Gray says. This is oddly early.
It's my day off. I got my taxes done. Haven't gone outside. I haven't been doom scrolling or anything. Okay. Oh, I know it's already almost nighttime, but point being, I finished all my humanly obligations, and I'm feeling very motivated to finish this art so that I can play a detective game. Finish that too, so then I can play some kind of farm game. I crave a farm game. But yes, it's definitely earlier than a normal stream. And it may go on for quite a while. I only anticipate there being, possibly like bathroom breaks. It's the weirdest thing now. YouTube used to be, I could have something playing, and then I could go back into like the home page, and the thing would keep playing, and I'd have my queue. But something's weird. Din, 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 din.
Autophidias Gray says.
Ooh.
Smoking pork butt RN.
Nice. Have you ever had pork feet? Now, don't knock it till you try it. It is very tasty, pressure cooked for a while or slow cooked. I don't think it's something you can. I've never smoked it. Well, sometimes it comes smoked, but in more of like a preservation way, salted or smoked.
Autophidias Gray says. I've seen but never had pork feet.
I would feed it to you. It's tasty. I mean, okay, there's this Brazilian dish, and it's a really big thing. It's like a big pot called like feijoada.
Autophidias Gray says. I don't dabble in foot fetish stuff.
Well, I don't fetishize the feet, I just eat them. I treat them very respectfully. Maybe. But anywho. Oh. Alright, I got a playlist built. Mostly. No, but in feijoada, imagine one giant pot, alright, with salted beef, beans, sausage, and then of course pork belly, pork, and then that's like the basic stuff, right? Like that's stuff like no one would bat their eyes at, but then the best ones also have pork ears and pork feet, which are just they as they're cooked down, they release a lot of nutrients and collagen, and they really thicken up the stew. And like the texture that they have all on their own, it's a really big addition to the stew, because they have really unique, somewhat chewy, but also not Not chewy in the negative way. Like how to describe it. Imagine something is soft, but it has a kind of intact crunch. It's like the cartilage. You know, because like,
Aldophidius Gray says, are you a taste or texture person?
taste is definitely top. You know, like something has to taste good. But then if it also has a nice variety of textures, that's a plus. Like, I'm someone who can just down smoothies for a while. Like when I had my wisdom teeth removed, I was on mashed potatoes for like a month. It's like, it's not like I'm not autistic in that way. So I'm not the sort of person that like has to separate things or can't eat. I'm probably the opposite. I'm the type of person that will lay everything out that's in the fridge and throw it all on a plate and eat it. I could even throw it into a bowl and just eat it. No, I really like poke bowls because of the variety in tastes and textures. That's the kind of vibe I get. Okay, now I built a very big YouTube playlist. I don't know why, but YouTube is recommending more and more VTubers to me. That gonna happen.
Aldophidius Gray
The
says,
nines I deep dive you
there's
didn't
a
ask
local
for.
poke place near me, it's really nice. One day I should try making my own one day.
Yeah, that is the thing. Like they're so convenient to
Aldophidius Gray
buy.
says, I repeated one day twice, I'm stupid.
One day I should try making my own. ... One day. Nah, it's because there's such a variety of ingredients, right? That it's difficult for us as normal people to go out and buy it all. Especially if you only want to have one bowl. It's that economy of scale type thing. Do I want to pay $14 for a single poke bowl that has really basic bitch fresh nice ingredients? No. But I don't really want to go buy a whole pineapple, some avocados, seaweed salad, lettuce, rice, the vinegars, and the sauces all on their own either. But you could. It's definitely that kind of thing. It's all just fresh ingredients and the sauce. Like the specific sauce in a poke bowl is probably the most difficult part to get at home. I never get the right one, and it's always so nice. It's always so tasty. It's 14, like, I don't know, over here at least. It's like $14 on its own. There.
Querrieoh says, hey. Aldophidius Gray says, hey.
Okay. Pen in hand. And I'm only allowed to snack after I finish this. Yes, I brought snacks. Hmm? Yeah. Sure.
Autophidias Gray says. Do we FW yogurt?
What does FW mean? Do we fuck with yogurt? Yogurt store-bought is a scam, mostly. Like, you know, the store-bought stuff, especially the flavored store-bought stuff, it has none of the benefits that yogurt claims to have. We fuck with the unflavored whole milk, live and active culture yogurt. And then I make my own kefir at home. Funny story, okay? Like today, I was a bit stressed doing my taxes and waiting for some guy to come pick up some kefir grains. That was fun. It was a fun experience. He gave me 3 gallons of milk. Milk. In return for 2 tablespoons of kefir grains. They just want you to play the campaign.
Autophidias Gray says. My phone hasn't been higher than 32% the entire day.
I mean, if it's kept it. Alright, wait, first off, good news. The IRS has accepted my tax return. Good fucking shit. Já aceitou, já aceitou. É o benefício de ser cedo. Eu não uso eles mais depois da.
O que você tá usando agora? Fala pra mim.
Free Tax USA. Depois desses erros que teve, não. I'm not gonna pay $300 for. I'm not paying 300 fucking bucks for H&R Block to do my damn taxes, alright? I paid $16. And I did it myself. Anyhow, I mean, if it's magically stayed at 32% the entire day, that's a whole new miracle. I think the ears are still weird.
Autophidias Gray says. No, I just forgot to charge it last night and haven't charged it over 32%.
Hmm. I don't know. I'm just gonna merge it and see what I can do. I regret merging it.
Lihavel says.
Well,
Way out.
welcome to an early stream. Stay for the... No, come for the art, stay for the sleepy vibes. No. Stay to help stave off my desperate
Lihavel
loneliness.
says. My favorite.
No. How you doing? How you be? How can I make your day better? Within my means. Ooh, do enough damage.
Lihavel says. Oh yeah, these little ID badges you do. I always forger you do these. They're so cute.
I mean, this one is 6 months late. And it might be the last one I ever do. I don't know if I'll ever get another com for one. Especially considering I have one guy that ordered a couples one. But then I just never did it. But don't worry, he never paid. I'm just lazy. I'm not a thief.
Lihavul says. Man, I don't know, I'm just living. Not thriving. Lihavul
Well,
says.
living is step one.
Excuse me, what do you mean never paid?
I can't. I'm so lazy. I cannot ever take payment. Like, look at this one. This one is 6 months late. If I took payment, I'd be fucked. You understand?
Lihavul says. Details.
But I started it. No, like, what do you mean details? I don't take payment for things until they're done because I'm such an unreliable artist. Therefore, like, there's like a list of commissions that I could have done and gotten paid for, but I start doing them, and then I just like lose interest. And then then it doesn't get done. And I don't get paid because I didn't do it.
Lihavul says. I keep trying to draw and I keep failing. Ugh, can't even do sketches for fun anymore, it sucks. Lihavul says. Sad face.
But why? Like, okay, like, they need to put you on better drugs? I think so, cause like, what's going on? Or maybe, like, you need to put yourself in a state where, like, for example, it's okay if you don't feel like drawing.
Lihavul says.
But are you?
They need to put me on any drugs that might help. LMAO.
Yeah, maybe that's the issue. But for example, if you're not drawing, but you're instead
Lihavul
going on
says.
Instagram,
But I want to feel like drawing.
then you need to cut out any things that your brain might do instead of wanting to draw. Like, if you're giving your brain options, you need to start cutting out all the options. Like, but I mean, nothing I say is valid if you are in need of, legitimate mental drug-related assistance. Because, okay, well, I'm going in the wrong direction here, I think. I'm going too weak. I'm going too weird here. Because, like, there are a lot of times that I won't draw, but it's not because I particularly can't find it within myself. It's just that I give myself too many other options. I'll play video games, or I'll read,
Says.
I'll bed rot.
It's funny because I work with drugs now and it's like, damn, I remember when I was prescribed to this. Better days.
Oh Lord. And then it's like, man, if only I could just yoink a few, but no. You need the job. No illegal things. Like, is there any hope in your future?
Yeah, I rot a lot lately.
And then maybe it's a is it like pure bed rotting, like just like staring at nothing, doing nothing, or are you perhaps like doing, like, looking at things on the internet and the time passes by? Because it might be a matter of stopping, like, not giving yourself that option anymore. Like, okay, well, if I'm gonna rot here,
says. That's the worst part. I have the free time to do it, just not the drive.
then maybe it's a matter of doing things that are entirely not inspiration or drive based. Like, for example, just doing some no creativity needed routine exercises. like that might just be your gateway back into it. You know, you set a timer for an hour. It's like I can either do absolutely nothing, or I can take a piece of paper and a pen and just make lines. You know, I can't doodle. I legitimately, I don't doodle, I don't sketch. I can't really draw for fun. I don't know if we're similar in that aspect or not, but I can't really draw for fun. I draw when I have something in mind. I find it inherently impossible to just kind of like fill a page with sketches of a character or anything like that. I drew lines. I'd like to draw lines. Like, I mean, it really is that. I draw lines and I draw circles. And then I draw circles inside lines and lines inside circles. And I like the things I see.
It used to be that I could only draw for comms and Patreon. Then I stopped doing that too. So it's like with LMAO.
That's when I would say the things I just went over. Alright, forget the creativity aspect. Get the paper, get the pen, and your job is to just make a lot, like, fill a page with anything. And it's not even for fun. You don't even have to particularly enjoy it. Where you start. Your starting place is going to be filling a page with anything. Literally doesn't matter. Because, I mean, if all you're doing is rotting, then this isn't going to be any worse.
Lihavel says. That doesn't sound very fulfilling. Maybe.
But fulfillment comes with time. Because I'll just say this, like, if the option is doing absolutely nothing, wasting your time on your phone, or quote unquote wasting your time filling a piece of paper with lines, is there really that much difference? You know, it's okay to suffer. There's like a concept that people keep repeating, that people these days don't know how to be uncomfortable.
Lihavel says. The rot is on YouTube, but it's that constant dopamine hit, I guess. There's less dopamine hits and more this isn't working out, pout pout pout.
Right, now that's a very common issue on the other hand. Being used to constant dopamine hits from YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok. And another concept that I've started to understand is that it's also kind of deeply entwined with gambling. Every time you scroll, it's kind of like playing like a slots or just spinning a wheel. Will I like the next video? And when you do like it, that's a dopamine hit. But it's not just, oh, I'm enjoying this video I'm watching. It's also, look at this. I took a gamble and I won because I enjoyed what I saw on the screen. Now the next time I scroll, whether I like it or not, it's fine. Because you know, a lot of gambling, it's not just about winning. They studied gambling addicts, and a lot of them got dopamine hits that might have been even higher when they lost, because it was the anticipation.
Says, oh fuck, good idea. If I gamble and win big, then I can pay for drugs at market price and fix my brain. Then I can draw. You're so smart.
Oh, that's not. I did not say that at all. I would actually be 100% against. っていうことはハードコ Tá quebrado? Não tá conectando? O quê?
Eu tô pensando que eu vou dar. Eu já vi.
Eu comprei uns flash drives
Ah, comprou.
de 128.
Ah, não. Dois, tenho de 4 que eu limpei, nada guardado.
But you hear what I'm
Você tá
saying.
precisando, Joana? Senão eu deixo com você.
Eu tenho 3 que eu comprei de 128.
Então eu vou te.
I said what I said. You could go back to YouTube scrolling and doing nothing fulfilling, or you can suffer a little bit. I think one of my favorite realizations is when I give myself a task and I put it off, and then the moment I actually start doing the task, it's like, wait, this is it? I did that. I can do that. Why'd I complain so much about it? These ears, though, gonna haunt me. I feel like it's all it's there's multiple things compounding into annoyingness right here. Got the eyes.
Livable says. That's fair like your taxes LMAO.
Yeah, and I did those today. And I started doing them yesterday, and then I was missing a paper. And then today the paper's finally ready. I downloaded it and I knocked it all out. I just got an email saying that IRS accepted them. They're done. Like, I've done them for 3 years now. There's literally no reason to be worried about it anymore. You just do it. You gotta suffer to become resilient. It's like a whole concept.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on more papers to arrive.
Yeah, that's like the annoying thing. You do more with your money and suddenly it's like just more paperwork. But I'm fortunate. So I didn't realize that like some stocks, like international. Why is this not filling in? I feel paranoid right now.
Livable
It's because
says.
that.
And then it's like, boy, I sure hope I have all the papers I need this year. I'd hate to have to submit a tax amendment because that process sucks.
I feel you. Like, I definitely don't want to, like, and then you just, like, wait and wait and wait just to see if you get anything else in the mail. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I'm like 90% sure that I waited enough, everything is gonna be fine. But hey, I mean, if I do have to file an amendment, you know what the fuck? I get to experience filing an amendment. It's fine. There's no point stressing out about it. More important things to stress out about.
Wallace Lovecraft says. Keep up the good work, querrieoh.
I will do my best. Thank you very much. Hope your day is going well. But yeah, reject the dopamine hits. Embrace the work. Filling a piece of paper with lines. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm annoyed. Yeah. Like, it's just all fuzz and no substance. But now the ears look so big that it looks like a rabbit. I have a reference right in fucking front of me, but I still can't get it. Oop.
Lihavel says. I think my failed attempts is a lot better than no attempt at all. Because I think it's a positive thing that I actually want to draw, as opposed to the past year of not wanting to lol.
Absolutely. Like, the fact you want to. The fact you want to is a big win. Like, an absolute win. So then, your brain not giving you the right chemicals.
Lihavel says. I just gotta feel it out, I guess 3.
Yeah. Because, okay, it's just like this. Exercise. Okay, no one, like, I'm not gonna say we need to exercise, but no one, I don't know, starts out wanting to. First, you gotta make yourself do it. And then some people get the dopamine hits. Megabytes.
Isso.
1 gigabyte. And 500. I'm gonna be able to do so much with 500 megabytes. Thank you. There's a lot of things you gotta do despite your brain not giving you the chemicals you want from them. And so I believe in you. I hope that you can do the art. Because you know you want to do the art. Not your fault if your brain doesn't give you the chemicals that you deserve. Like this.
Lihavel says. Sorry, I didn't intend to make this a therapy session, LMAO my B.
Man, if it helps, it'll be worth it. Now, if it doesn't help, then that'll be sad. If it helps, then it's worth all the time in the world. But just remember, just because your brain refuses to give you the chemicals you deserve for an activity, doesn't mean you should not do the activity. You just gotta be better than the brain. These are probably still too big. Like, I don't get what this is. You see this? It's like not letting me draw right here. And then only if I go to another layer does it show me the bounding box. Is this like a glitch that I've discovered or one that I've caused? And how come I only noticed it like now? Some people just work off different reward systems. Sometimes your brain might be so used to dopamine hits from YouTube and stuff, it doesn't know how to reward you for drawing. Or you get frustrated really easy because you're not getting the right the right chemical reactions for what you're making. Gotta power through it. Funny how fucking weird I'm making this look. Like, this is acceptable. It's just general fluffiness. There's like not much of a face structure is the issue, I think. okay, because it's just sketchy. It doesn't need to be. Okay, like it's fine. I just need to clean it up a little bit and then do the hair, and then this will be like done. I just hope 8 is the right number. Okay. Background audio. There. There are some games where like the starter pistol has infinite ammo. So not multi-dimensional, but interdimensional.
Lihavel says. Sci-Final Fantasy.
I mean, it's interesting because like Final Fantasy VII, it's fantasy. There's like a touch of sci-fi.
Lihavel says. The way they continue to name the title Dolmen instead of just saying it,
No,
or the game,
no, the
or
name
whatever LMAO.
is Dolmen. The name of the game is Dolmen. I think.
Lihavel says. Exactly, they keep using the proper noun and it tickles me.
Dolmen. Oh, that's what you say. Okay, that's what you meant. I reread and I now understand. The way they continue to just to refer to the game as its full legal name instead of, shorthanding it. I think in writing, that's like a really fun part of writing, because you never want to say a character's name over and over again. Dolmen Gray picked up the water cup, then Dolmen drank the water cup, then Dolmen turned to his brother Dolmen. Dol Jr.
Lihavel says. My bad, I should have used quotes.
One day. Next day.
Lihavel says. The portrait of Dolmen Gray.
Okay, if a character named Dolmen Gray doesn't already exist, I would like to make one. It just sounds like a nice character name. Or Darius Gray. That sounds like a, like a CEO in a 50 Shades of Grey book.
Autophidias Gray says. G-U-H.
Wait,
Lihavel says.
Dorian Gray?
Dorian Gray is the book.
Dorian Gray. 2009 film. They infringed on my copyright. Dorian Gray, full movie based on the novel by Oscar Wilde. Aww. Let's.
Oscar right.
Huh?
Lihavel says. It's such a good book.
Alright, well, The Picture of Dorian Gray. It's a novel by Oscar Wilde. What is the main theme of The Picture of Dorian Gray? The main theme of Oscar Wilde's novel, The Picture of Dorian Gray, 1891, is the pursuit of eternal youth at the expense of one's soul through the increasing decadence and immortality of a beautiful young man named Dorian Gray. The novel explores the consequence of living a life of indulgence and moral corruption. This sounds like a great book, actually. Is he a vampire? Or I feel like it could be like a great Okay, but also, like, look at this. My sense of name picking is great. Is it illegal to steal it?
Lihavel says. Impeccable.
I need a heart. Alright, so I can't use Dorian Gray as a character name. Unless I make him a vampire. No, okay, I have a plan. I make a character who he has an alias and he just names himself Dorian Gray. And he's a vampire. And everyone is like, he can't be a vampire. His name his name is Dorian Gray. That's too on the nose. But he is a vampire.
Lihavel says. Nah, it's over 100 years old, it's public domain now. Probably.
But if it's Disney, then it's never public domain. Never, ever, ever. I'm just mixing different muddy shades
Lihavil says.
of weird
So
colors.
true, bestie.
It'll be 20/100. Wait. Wait, 20/100 would be like eons in the future. Okay. It'll be 2/100. It'll be 2100. And Mickey will be wrapped up in everything. Wait, I can't open verified. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, there's one PNG tuber I made that never got paid for, despite me finishing it. I might make that one like a purchasable PNG tuber. It's just a generic wolf. I feel like I can make like $5 on it. I feel like it's. I mean, it's way better than the AI generated ones you find on Etsy and Itch.
Lihavil says. Damn, that'll be so easy to sell LMAO.
It's a sexy buff werewolf looking dude too. Like it's the buffest thing I've ever drawn. Just look at this thing. Artwork, pngtubers. Oi. Yeah, it's a door. Yeah, it's probably. Is it a SanDisk one? What? Alto?
Lihavil says. Fuck, I didn't consider that. The AI scene must make PNG tubers so easy.
Yeah, that's.
Lihavil says. Damn.
But. Oh yeah, okay. No, that's not the one. Okay, it's this one, Luna. Look at this. Look at this buff boy. I put a lot of effort into this. I like the end result too.
Lihavil says. Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, okay, like on the plus side, it's all an ugly generic style. You know, but the thing is, a lot of people want that like generic anime style. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. But it's not my style. Not even like the good, cool furry styles. Because here's the thing, right? There's like a lot of great like painterly rendered styles.
Something lowest common denominator.
Yeah. I haven't seen PNG tubers that are AI generated and good looking. And it's kind of the thing. Here's an interesting thing. Even if you generate a good looking AI PNG, you need to cut it up and need to know how to draw to make it into the things that I make. Or, you know, that these more advanced PNG tubers, right? You know, the ones that are moving, that are a bit animated. And AI, here's like AI, people are like, oh, it's so advanced. There's this one facet of animation where everyone thought it was gonna like reach this already, but it hasn't yet, and that's animation. But like, it can't even do in-betweening very well because it, you know, it's fascinating, but like there's this one called Toon Crafter, and its whole thing was that it was marketed as being revolutionary because you could take two images and try to in-between the animation, or you generate the in-between frames, which is kind of like what any animator would be like, ah, fuck, I'd want that, you know, like who likes drawing the in-between frames? but the examples they gave were like Studio Ghibli and really famous animation studios. But what about me, who does like weird ass art? If you're like a new studio where your art direction is unique, you know, just big question mark there.
Livable says. AI tweening only really works for IRL stuff. Animation is structured by the frame rate.
Yeah, there's a little, and doesn't it feel like AI should be able to do that? Like if I give it two images, like here's the character sitting and here's the character standing. I want you to draw. AI overlord. I want you to give me an image that is in between these, so that if I stuff it in, it'll be halfway there, you know? It's like, without knowing anything about AI, it feels like that would be such a easy thing, right? It's not there yet. And I don't think it will be, because they worry less about useful features and more about features that they can get anyone to pay for. Like, oh look, you can pay $5 and turn your family portrait into a Ghibli portrait, and everyone lines up for it. But an artist is like, I want something that'll actually help in my workflow while letting me be the master. It's just like, nah, we got nothing for you. I mean, and that's like good and bad. I definitely am not hopeless feeling. Because obviously anyone that commissions me is not going for the lowest common denominator in style or even efficiency or a lot of different factors.
Because a sophisticated tool costs expensive talent to create.
Yeah, it's like all the good devs. I don't know what they're up to, honestly.
Lihavel says. AI just costs a lot of power and RAM or whatever.
Yeah, and they're wasting it all. That's the interesting thing, right? They're wasting it all just trying to get a profit. They're wasting all the power, all the processing power, all the hardware, trying to develop something that they can market to everyone. And they're still not making a profit, but they're just trying to develop something that a lot of people will use with the hope that they can one day make money off of it, instead of working to make more niche products that people are actually willing to pay for from the get-go. It's all a really fascinating thing. Look, hire me as your AI company CEO. We will make no startup money. Actually, we will probably fail, because all my ideas are not upfrontly profitable. But what we will do is we will lie and pretend to be one of the, you know, like one of the millions of same old AI companies. But then we'll actually secretly be working on something profitable and smart. Okay, so that reminds me of a video that I watched. And it was about this guy talking about music generating AI. And his thing was that he actually had a company where it was human curated audio AI music generator, where he had the explicit permission, and he had royalty deals with every single artist who was part of their training data set. And what that implied, and like what he explained, is that every single artist they worked with got royalties based off like how many subscribers they had, who they were, you know, marketing their services to. It was quite fascinating. And he was working with these like actual big record labels and different distributing companies. And it's that kind of thing. Look, you know how all these other like music generating AI, like it's all really weird because like the legality is like really questionable. Well, look right here. We have the express permission of every single artist in our data set. You like there's absolutely no risk in terms of like being sued by. So yeah, like I don't really understand the landscape. So being sued by a music company, you could in theory totally sell these songs for use in movies and commercial products. But the interesting thing is that he laid out a statistic where most of their artists in after a few months were making more off royalties that he was paying them from the company than they were making off royalties for people playing their original songs like on Spotify and stuff. I just think that's interesting. I mean, on one side, it's kind of sad. Like, I imagine that me as an artist, I might be kind of sad if I was getting more off of this than people actually listening to and liking my work. But hey, it's an avenue, right? And do you see how much time I'm wasting on this weird ass stuff?
That is interesting.
That was just like a really interesting thing I heard. But it was a video. I really enjoyed this video. I hope I can find it and like save it in a playlist, because the subject of the video wasn't just that. The subject of the video was how a lot of AI models, they're just taking in more and more data, and there's this theory that we just train it more and it'll get better, right? We just give it more and more data and it'll get better, right? Question mark. When he gave examples of how his model that was very human curated, very like minimal data training set, just done very purposely. Also, I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. I know. Well. I can't explain why I'm dropping frames, but I am. Anyway, his was like better. Like in surveys, the results they got were better. Like, and like kind of how like ChatGPT version 5, there were a lot of people that were saying it was not better than version 4. I can't give any personal opinion on that. I just use it to give me food recipes, and there was a period I used it way too much, but I stopped that now. I just find it very fascinating. My favorite topic is kind of how overtraining ruins models, and how they've nearly run out of human-made data to feed it, to the point where the companies are just straight up trying to make deals with piracy, different like just piracy groups to get access to their entire libraries. Like my favorite subject, it's so interesting. Cause I don't know, I feel like it's all gonna crumble. It just has to. Nothing makes sense. Yes. Now you're weird looking. You were always weird looking, but now you're really weird looking. Oh my god. I think I need to, like, I don't know. I don't want to erase the eyes because I spent like 3 seconds making the eyes. But it's just like a fucking just ball of fluff right here. Whatever.
Lihavel says. Too much fluff LMAO.
That makes sense. But this is too weird looking. This part right here. The mushroom forehead. But then look, if I just take it out, that would she's a lemon. Ah! You know, I have drawn things before in my life. I'm not someone. This is not my first day doing art. It's just a really bad day. Fox front view furry.
Lihavel says. I didn't say I had a solution, I'm just pointing out a potential problem. Lihavel says. I could even be wrong.
Oh, great. You know, you look up something on the internet, and you know what you get? You get AI generated pictures. You get AI generated pictures. You get AI generated pictures everywhere.
Lihavel says. OMG.
All I wanted is... Alright. Well, what can I erase? Okay, here's another Instagram philosophy thing I read. A lot of people never consider how life can be improved by subtracting instead of adding. Or, for example, if given a problem in a situation, most people never consider what they can take away from the situation. Instead, they only think about what they can add to fix it. So let's do the opposite. Let's subtract what is unneeded. I mean, I'm liking it more. Not that I can judge its objective value, but I'm liking it more.
Lihavel says. Yeah, getting rid of that sideburn fluff between the cheeks and ears looks better, but I don't know, the character just has all that fluff LMAO.
I mean, it's not. It's a very artistically free subject, and the person is just like very much looks great, looks good. Keep going. Like very, just aimless positivity. I guess most people would be fine with that, but I benefit from more structure. Oh, I just realized this bottle I'm about to drink, I can use it. I'm obsessed with collecting bottles to use now.
Lihavel says. Oh god, I hate that much open-endedness, I need structure.
It's tough. I'm not creative enough to be given no walls and make something good. Num num. Memento White Shadow. Never heard of this
Lihavel
game.
says. Okay, but tell me what you don't like. Nothing, it looks great, keep going. I am going to walk out into the street.
Like that's when you just kind of close your eyes, you squint, you finish the drawing and you deliver it, and you're like, "Thank you for your contribution to my rent. Now please go away." Like they think I'm such a great commissioner. I let them do whatever I want, and I'm over here crying.
Lihavel says. So true.
I'm sorry that I'm so needy. Oh no, I've fallen into adding to my YouTube playlist again. Whoa. Thank you, Catsy the Cat, for the follow. I hope you are enjoying your life on this earth. Right.
Catsy the Cat says.
Woo.
3. Lihavel says.
3 to you as you.
Enjoy pngtuber.
One day I will be more than a pngtuber. Making the pngtubers always makes me feel like a craving. Like a slight little craving for something more for myself. But then I realized that it's also a challenge. I gotta have a character. I gotta have aspirations. Alright, this makes me want to just bring the ears in. I don't really want to draw more in this area. I just want the ears to exist. Just eh. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm good at it. There. Defining edges is always nerve-wracking because things can either be good or be very, very, very not good. Give it some eyeshadow for absolutely no reason. All the cool kids have eyeshadow. I prepped a new batch of cold brew today. I used 3-year past Best Buy Starbucks decaf. It was black. Like, it was like really, really dark. Actually, I'm gonna... What? Wait. Risks of using past Best
Livable says,
Buy
the beans are
coffee
aged.
ground.
Livable says. That's how that works, right?
Well, and the bag was even... Well, the bag was like... Okay. The Starbucks bag even said like aged something something. I'm gonna... Okay. Aged Starbucks decaf Christmas blend. Okay, it was rare aged Sumatran beans with dark roasted beans from Latin America. So they were already aged. So I guess they were just more aged now. 3 years of more aging. Which means they're just like good as fuck, right?
Catsy the cat says. Beans.
I don't know, but they smelled burnt. Is the one significant thing. Yeah, I like the whole beans because I bought myself a manual grinder, not an electric, a manual grinder from AliExpress. So I inherently enjoy the process of terrorizing these poor little beans into ground little beans and then drowning them in water. Ah yes, those beans, the superior fluffy beans. See, I feel like I just made things worse by defining edges and other things here. But you know what? It's what it's gonna be. I think we're just gonna have to say, it is what it is. Or I could even chop more. I don't know, I could chop more of this area. Yeah, you ever feel like a demon has control of your hand? What am I doing? What is happening here? It has control of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I now have like a craving to kind of add like some of this darker orange, just kind of like add it all around. Like save me. Save me! We. What did I do? It's kind of crazy because GameSpot still exists. And I feel like I need to do this. Alright, we're not going to discuss this. This is a curse upon the land. I feel like you could do a character design study on this drawing alone. You could look into my psyche and prescribe a litany of of mental health drugs. Based on the chaoticness of this one image. But I wish to finish it. Lord, hear my prayer. I know I have sinned. Please allow me peace on earth as it is in heaven? Question mark? Wait, I was supposed to post something on Blue Sky in order to attract attention. Oh, you followed me. I follow you back. Or maybe you just... I don't know whether you found me via Twitch or you found me via... etc. But... Blue Sky. But anyhow. Oh no, this is a personal account where I might randomly post gay furry porn. Well, whatever. Controversial game dev. Where's the controversy? I request to know the controversy.
Catsy the cat says.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where's the controversy? I mean, okay. Like, is the controversy that your game dev is of gay furry porn? Like, that's
Catsy the cat says.
that's an okay.
I didn't expect to get stalked on stream.
What can I say? Except you're welcome. Oh, we got some beans in the media tab. We got some dancing.
Cat says. LMAOO.
We got the cake reveal. What is cake? There is no cake. There is no cake in the image. There is none. There is booty. Anyway, Snowcat. I approve of your Snowcat. Your Snowcat is very cute. If you do not mind, we will appreciate the Snowcat together. Chat, I would like to appreciate the Snowcat. This is the Snowcat made by Catsy. I think it is very good. The fact that you made the ears. Alright, and like this is trophy grade. You know that pumpkin that won all the challenges and the pumpkin looked like... This was the pumpkin? It was like a pumpkin carving contest and like this is the one that won it. Gives me that vibe. It's very simplistic and it's cute. I support it. The thing is, it is a bit dick-shaped. I don't know how to improve that though. It's just long.
Catsy the cat says. Why does this keep happening to me?
But I do like the really long arms. What do you mean keep happening to
Catsy
you?
the cat says. This is the second time someone has shown my Snowcat on stream.
I mean, it's a really good cat. Like, what can I say? Maybe, I don't know, stop following the people and like, you what? I don't know. Because
Catsy the cat says. I wasn't originally
But it's
even
so
gonna
cute.
post it because I was embarrassed about it because it's so bad XD.
Don't you dare delete it. Alright, I'm begging you. Please don't delete it. I really like it. Okay, this. Come on, just gotta finish it. Just gotta finish it. Just gotta finish it. It's not like I'm decoding a bomb or something. I just gotta finish one fox. Gotta finish one drawing. Just gotta finish. Just gotta finish. Then when I'm done with this, I gotta work on a pngtuber. Then when I'm done with that, I can finally be free of all obligations and then be sad because I have no more obligations. And I can play video games and forget all my obligations. Ow, my back hurts. All my obligations coming to haunt me. Like, it's not symmetrical, that's fine. But then I don't know if I should just fix each side or by itself.
Anyway, I was Jacet browsing for a chill art stream to lurk in and found you.
Okay, well, I pray and I hope that I can fulfill all requirements of being chill in an art stream. I'll try not to be non-chill. And I will try to continue being an art stream. Alright, good news, my state has accepted my taxes. Therefore, I've also fulfilled the requirement of filing both my state and federal taxes. Okay. Any uniquities, unique cities, uniquities, unique titties on each side can be considered a feature, not a bug.
Oh no, you reminded me I still have to do taxes.
You do have until April. However, yeah, you do still have until April 15. However, if you have all your paperwork, ¿por qué no? Why not just do it? I did it. You can do it. And it'll probably be easy peasy. Okay, I'll tell you, the one place where I almost fucked up, where it asked me if I had any self-employed retirement accounts, but I didn't read the title. I only read the questions, and it was asking me if I had any employer contribution, like employer blah 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 something contributions to my retirement account, and I was like, oh yeah, I contributed to my work 401k. So I filled that out, but then at the end it was like, and then you contributed $2,000 to your SEP, self-employed retirement account. Wait. What are you talking about? That's what my state seems to want me dead. I make a little bit more money and my state's like, hey. Also, I got to, okay. Well, there's new, I don't know, it's quote unquote new deductions for overtime premiums and tips, but my return is still like just very similar to last year's. I would bet a lot that he claimed that because now you can claim these overtime and tip deductions, you would get a lot more back or not pay as much, but I would bet that there's like some wording in some other part that is making it all balance out.
Lihavel says, damn, if you got deductions for overtime in art, you would be rolling in it LMAO.
But I didn't even do that much art. I'll tell you, I actually made less this year, or less in the 2025 year, in self-employment income than before. Than the previous year. And I made more from my book work.
Lihavel says. Oh wait, you have unreasonable rates for yourself, NVM.
I don't know if anything's unreasonable, but... See, if... I don't know, I would charge more if I could, but I don't work hard enough, nor consistently enough, and or etc, etc, etc. Like, there's no point in me charging a lot when I don't do anything. Yeah. Kind of like, you can't charge a lot, but also not do any work. Well, no, that's... If you're an artist that's good, and you don't do a lot of work, then you can charge a lot. Yeah. But, well, you have to have demand. That's this. Okay, that's what's missing from my word salad here. You can do a little and charge a lot if you have high demand. But if you do a little and you charge a lot, but there is no demand, then you're just asking to never do anything, right?
Lihavel says. So true, I know artists that sell sketches for like 150 plus.
Yeah, and like from my experiences, that it's not even about quality, you know, like I know quality is very subjective. But it is a lot about reputation and demand. Where if people enjoy working with you, and they recommend you, and you have people lining up, you can charge a lot more. So
Lihavel says. Name recognition yet.
it's just like no one's gonna pay $100 for a Walmart like a Walmart pair of shoes. But you got those Gucci's. They're probably gonna be made in a very similar factory, I don't know. But similar child labor. Okay, look, we're in the home stretch. I'm just finishing these weird ass arms. Which, I mean, they're my fault for being weird, to be clear. Alright, then the only thing that needs to be fixed is the blue on that side of the head. Can I cheat my way out of this somehow? You know, I hate how VNDB is like mostly in Japanese. I look up Zero Escape, and I can only know it's Zero Escape because it says 999. It makes like looking for a new game as someone that does not speak Japanese very confusing. Because, you know, from a name, I can get a lot of information. You know, the best RPG game ever made. RPG game maker game ever. Called Anonymous. Agony. And it's beautiful. Haze is my favorite, man.
God, the 00s were so weird about video games in mainstream media LMAO.
It's interesting. Alright. Now the color is wrong. How do I fix that? Okay, did that fix it? I lighten it a little. We're at the right shade. Hey. Nope, okay. Oh, I fucked it up. Do I need to add like a blank layer? Can you, nope. I need you all to merge. Come on. Yay. And hey, I mean, the thing he's complaining about right now, that's the fault of the localizers. Not the company. The translators and such. I spent like 3 seconds fixing the eyelash, and then I forgot. That reminds me, I keep wanting to play Advent Child or whatnot to get the story of Zack. But I'm also so bad at doing anything all the way through. Okay. Buone.
querrieoh says. Hey.
YouTube is so finicky. Some days I'll get a few. Some days I shall not.
Lihavel says. I only know Zack from Kingdom Hearts LMAO.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. When is he in Kingdom Hearts? Because the thing is, I first learned about Cloud from Kingdom Hearts, and I loved him so much. Like, that's why I care at all about Final Fantasy VII, because Cloud was in, you know, some various worlds.
Says. Birth by sleep.
Let me look at it. Oh, yeah, wait, is he? Well, I know he's in the Colosseum. What the hell happened to Zack? No, I'm reading through.
Lihavel says. Yeah.
Ooh! Aw, this is sad. There's a credit scene that shows Zack and a black feather from Sephiroth. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to imply that Sephiroth arrived and killed him. No! No! In Final Fantasy canon, Zack was killed during a soldier mission. I think it was a setup, but I never really played the game.
Yeah, LMAO.
Well, somehow memories of Zack got imprinted onto Cloud. Okay, at some point Zack was defeated in the Kingdom Hearts universe, which has resulted in a Heartless and a Nobody forming. My theory is that Cloud somehow got Zack's heart, you know, question mark. Oh my god, he's dead! Ah! Fuck. Ah! See, all I do is suffer. There's a sort of, I don't know, masochism about investing yourself into tragic stories. Like Nier Automata. Where no matter what you do, everyone is gonna fucking die. Spoiler. Alright, this is done. I know some. Okay, I just have to do the hair. And I have it sketched out here. And I think it's too like a rock star foxy. I think it might need to chill like 2 bits. 2 to 3 bits. Chill the fuck out. The thing is, this is how I drew in the front. Oh no, it's gone. Ta-da. The question is like, do I draw the hair like this? And yes, it is a bit dark, but it's because she's facing away from the light. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't know shit about light and everything, so I can only do this. Okay.
Lihavel says. Whatever you want to do is fine,
Yep.
It looks great, then probably.
Yeah, I got no input on how different I made the hair. I mean, they said they wanted a bit longer hair. They said they wanted a bit more feminine than the reference. And hey, I'm all for having fun with hair. I love hair. Except the days where I hate hair. It's, basically, I hate hair on days that end with a Y, and I love hair on days that start with a consonant. You just follow that schedule and you'll know exactly what I mean.
Lihavel says. I love sketching hair, I hate inking hair, LMAO.
Yeah, for me it's all one and the same. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, for me it's all one and the freaking same. If I can sketch it, that means I can ink it. Or, you know, I don't ink it. I don't ink. Tell me if I can I draw it? I can't draw it. I can draw it. No, I can't.
Lihavel says. Yeah, you don't ink, you just refine and refine and refine. I respect it.
I mean, it's its own sort of masochistic torture. Ooh, now it's weird. It's weird. Sega, when are you gonna, like, bring back Sonic Underground? Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. The teeny teeny mother will be found. Sonic Underground. I don't care if it breaks every single thing of canyon you've built so far. Give me Sonic Underground. Nope. Okay, I don't, No, I don't, Save me, Lord. Save me. Start from 0. This is this area that annoying me. So I don't know. I feel like I've given her some kind of genetic skull disease. This nothing makes sense here. Maybe? Okay. I feel like this is okay. There's just like a lot of like right here that's just Oh, wait. I don't know if a 4 out of 5 for Devil May Cry 2 is fair or not. I get too scared playing 1. And then I thought that maybe Devil May Cry 2020 was just like not enough people's jam. And I was like, oh, maybe I can try it. Maybe I'll like it. I really like the intro animation. I like his design. But then, yeah, I played it and I was like, oh, this is why no one likes it. I didn't pay that much for it. I bought it used. Because I buy everything used. Because I'm a raccoon. Maybe I should make that my design. But, okay, no. Red raccoon? Or, no, it's a red panda. I'm gonna, like, different raccoon species. Are there any different types of raccoons? Like, oh. I need a cat raccoon. There's a crab-eating raccoon in South America, but it still just looks like a raccoon. There's the Guadalupe raccoon. It's fluffier. No, it's considered...
I don't know, I'm not a raccoonologist.
Alright, we'll become one. It's like chumpier. It's interesting looking. Alright, there's the Tres Marias raccoon. Native to the archipelago of the Islas Marias.
Tres Marias.
Tres Marias raccoon. Procyon lotor insularis. Native to the archipelago of the Islas Marias located in the Pacific Ocean. This subspecies is characterized by its brown coat Alright. The Cozumel raccoon. The Cozumel raccoon, Procyon pygmaeus,
Today's my year.
is endemic to the island of Cozumel off the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico. It is much smaller. Alright. There we get the explanation for the, pygmaeus in its name. It only weighs 4 kilograms. It has a black band running from each cheek to each eye, and has a unique golden tail. It is critically endangered. It is a bit cute. I mean, where's it gonna show up? You can see its tail's a little golden. I mean, it's pretty cute. Then we got animals that look like raccoons but are not raccoons. We got the South American coati, Nazua. Looks like, but it's not raccoon. It looks like this. It has an anteater head. It has the head of an anteater with its nose chopped off. Alright, but I like its tail. Okay. We got the red panda, which is self-explanatory. We got the Kinkajou. Kinkajou. Potos flavus. It is monkeyish. A ring-tailed cat. Maybe a ring-tailed cat is the answer. The ring-tail Basariscus astutus is a mammal native to the rocky or tree-full areas of North America. Hey, how come I never seen this bitch? Oh, this raccoon family member, question mark, reaches 40 centimeters in length and only weighs 1.5 kilogram. Alright, I like it. Can I claim it? I might claim it. Where is it? Oh, I thought I copied it. Copy image. Paste image. Alright, I don't know what the fuck is happening where I copy it and it just gives me the same Kawadi image over and over and over. That ring-tailed cat. I do like it. It looks pretty hybridous. I mean,
Lihavel says. It's you.
I mean, it's just cute, but in terms of like,
Sophia Exart says.
oh hello.
Hey, are you open for vtuber / pngtuber commissions?
Fuck
I design models and stream assets.
I don't deal with bots. Where's the thing? Where's YouTube? The first YouTube chat is a scam.
Sophia Exart says. I am not.
Sure. Okay. Report. How do I ban those terms?
Sophia Exart says. Just asking. Sophia Exart says. If you don't, that's totally fine.
See, but that doesn't even make grammatical sense if I don't want. Yes, if I was open, then you advertise your own things, and if I don't want. I thought they were only on Twitch and Kick. You've made me sad. Will I recover from the depression placed on me by interacting with such things? I do not know.
Lihavel says. That's the neat part. You don't.
I don't get to recover. I get to just be 5 points frustrated at the world. And just for the sake of, you know, for the sake of archival, this is the channel. Alright, no content. No information. But okay, if I look up the name, there's no immediate art portfolio or anything. There's a OnlyFans page, but probably not that.
Lihavel says. Damn, call M out live on stream LMAO brutal.
What I was about to do? I'm depressed now. I'm sad. I am sad upon sad. I am sad in the bottom of my stomach. Alright? This user has deleted their account. Alright. Oh. Anyhow. I was looking up the Reddit.
Lihavel says. But you have a fursona now.
The ring-tailed cat. Maybe, but I don't know if the ring-tailed cat is as much of a scavenger as a normal raccoon. Let me look this up. Ring-tailed cat. Habits. The ringtail. This is actually the worst name. I'm actually really disappointed in whoever named this because it's just called the ringtail. No, like the ringtail. Like, please. Because it has a ring on its tail. Because its tail is ringed. It's just called the ringtail. I'm actually very disappointed. Anyhow.
Lihavel says. Basiliscus astutus.
Yeah. Basiliscus astutus. Okay, nocturnal solitary mammal in the raccoon family, known for its agility and adaptability. I mean, those are goals. Agility and adaptability. Strictly nocturnal, spending their days in dens.
Classic American animal naming.
Highly agile climbers, capable of rotating their hind feet 180 degrees to descend trees and cliffs head first. They use a variety of vocalizations. Chirps, squeaks, growls, barks, and screams for communication and may engage in social grooming. Okay, though they remain largely solitary. Omnivorous with a strong preference for animal matter. That kind of sounds... I don't know. The word animal matter kind of feels like it implies animal waste. But okay, they eat insects, small mammals, birds, reptiles, amphibians, and carrion. They also consume fruits like juniper berries, blackberries, persimmons, and prickly pears, and have been seen feeding on nectar and birdseed.
Seems like they primarily hunt small vermin.
Vermin. Reproduction and social structure. Wait, okay. February to May, 1 to 4 young after gestation of about 40 to 50 days. Wow. They have highly concentrated urine, allowing them to survive without drinking free water, relying instead on moisture from prey and fruit. Interesting. But I mean, I guess they could be considered scavengers in a loose sense because they do eat carrion as well. But I mean, I could just make my own red panda raccoon cat monstrosity. There's no worry about it. I mean, whatever I make won't be particularly, you know, stand out in either species, either of the many species. You'll look at it and you'll be like, well, this could be a cat. It also could not be a cat. So I'll never know. Like this thing that I'm looking at is quite ambiguous. It could be a cat, could be a raccoon, could be a dog. To be quite honest. And who could say you're wrong? Getting fired live on air is pretty fucking bad. Like, pretty fucking bad look for the company too, though. Can't even wait. So, what layer am I working on? Good question. I don't know when I started this new layer, but wait. Okay, no. I was worried it was merged with a picture of some animal. And like reruns of a game focused on such a fast-moving industry seems very bad. Because, you know, video game industry, there's always something to talk about. You can't just keep running reruns. People gotta move on to something that talks about current topics. Wait, is that the whole video? No, okay, there's more. There's more. I think that's the one that I started playing. Or maybe not, I don't know. Reminds me, I kind of have to finish the Netflix animated series, but there's an episode where it starts using a lot more 3D assets, and it starts mixing 3D and 2D a lot. It gets like really annoying to see. I don't know why, like they just went that way. Like they literally had a budget, and we're like, okay, we're gonna blow the entire hand job budget.
Oh god, I forgot about that series entirely.
I mean, it's not like you need to remember it, but the first few episodes, or maybe I should just say the first episode, I really liked it. I really liked the animation. I really like the direction. I just really like the scene where he gets fucking shot in the. Okay, well, maybe a spoiler, but there's a scene where he gets shot and it stops the music because the shot goes right through him and shoots his jukebox. Music stops. Once again. Wait. Mike, please pick up my voice. No, there's a great scene in the first episode. So I was like, I gotta keep watching.
Livable says. That's fun. I don't know much about DMC, but that does seem to fit DMC's wackiness.
It was, and like there's a scene where you see his eyes like reflected off the guy, like the enemy guy's helmet, and you see them red. And there's like so many really cute small details, and I'm like, whoa, like it's cool shit. And I don't know what's happening plot wise, but you know, I can sign up to play along. And like, then things just start getting like there's this plot line where they have to try and make him awaken his devil trigger. So they put him on a plane with a bunch of people and are like, yeah, if you don't awaken, everyone on this plane is gonna die. And it's kind of like, look, dudes, I don't know how, I can try, but like I'm just me. I've never done this before. You're pressuring me. I'm nervous under pressure. It's like a weird scene, but the more enemies there are, the more it's 3D models instead of hand drawn, which is why I feel like they blew the entirety of their writing and hand drawn animation budget in the first episode. Which is unfortunate. Or you gotta budget these things out carefully. Plus, it's really jarring. I would have preferred if the 3D models were introduced like gradually, or if I knew there was gonna be a lot of 3D models, my expectations wouldn't have been so high. Because in the first episode, I felt like there were like very few, and then it just got like boom. All of a sudden, they're fucking everywhere. More and more enemies are introduced. And then all of a sudden we're having like a motorcycle chase scene and it feels like it's almost entirely 3D. You know? Alright, look, we're almost done with this hair. By we, I mean me! And whoever is brave enough to be sticking around. You two are part of this process. Do you believe me? What if I told you that your existence is helping me finish this? That without you, I would be sadder. Maybe you don't believe me, but that's okay. I'm just a raccoon, panda, cat, lemur monster in the shape of a potato. And that's the thing, like a potato is something. You don't see a potato every day. But on the other hand, like who's looking at the thumbnails, at the previews for a stream and be like, hey look, it's a potato, let me click on that. Like, are they? I don't know. Does that mean I would lose some of my draw if I changed to be not a potato? They'd be like, oh my god, look at the weird furry drawing of some weird creature. Definitely should not click on that. I can lure them in as an innocent potato. So tall, white, mysterious. Alright. When I heard hair powers, I was like, are they talking about Bayonetta? But who's Elizabeth? There, okay. Now the back. Multi-challenge here is that there's this hair. Has he always accent in the entire video? 2015 conference. Oh no, not the fork person. Is that where this goes? Or is it spork? Sir, how much did you spend on your transitions? Or is the... I thought it was like, what the fuck is this transition into another chapter of the video? But no, that's... that from G4? I hope she had bigger and better things in her itinerary. Okay, Frosk. I don't know why I was thinking spork. I guess people called her fork. Hmm? Ah. When's my next edgy Sonic game? Sega, please. I need my Shadow the Hedgehog fix, but not in Sonic X Shadow Generations, okay? I need my I need my badass Shadow killing people. Maybe killing Sonic, I don't know. Maybe Sonic dies, I don't know. Maybe Shadow gets revenge, I don't know. I need edgy. I need blood. I'll even take like another werehog game. Ooh, give me a werehog game where Shadow thinks that Sonic was like possessed and is like trying to capture him, but then Sonic has to, I don't know, do something, run away. Or maybe Sonic has to like, I don't know. Maybe there's like some misunderstanding. Everyone thinks Sonic is like possessed by some demon. I'm just writing my fanfiction, okay? Watch as I got told. Okay, what did I even do right there? Nothing. Nothing of value. Okay. Can't just draw random shapes and think it's gonna be okay. It's gotta make a little bit of sense.
Paz esteja com você.
Level says. Shadow hunts Warhog Sonic and turns him into a fur carpet for Space Colony Art 2.
What? Okay, okay. Ótimo.
Deixa a luz acesa.
Pode deixar. Não, passou na internet. Okay, I don't know where the Space Colony arc plotline came into play. Wait, is that the name of the thing where Shadow was born? And all that shit happened? I mean, you weren't as bangable. Your hair is awful looking. You look... there was a clip of her, like, sitting with, like, short hair, like, neck tattoos. That was pretty bangable. His current hairdo is, like, Justin Bieber-esque.
Level says. Yeah, Shadow was born on the Ark.
Ooh. He brings back a fur coat for Maria. Okay, then this hair over here. Remember, if you don't like it, you don't watch it. Alright, that's fine. Then, but I'm gonna take this and put it behind, because there's no point for me to struggle, like, drawing everything carefully. Ew. Ew. What if he licked it next and it'd be like, oh, they're like, no, okay, sorry, that like actually disgusts me. Not because of like the I don't know, the flirtatious, seductive nature of it. It's just like, ew. You're licking a whole ass console. I mean, you don't know how many hands that has been in or on or how. You know what they could have done? They could have had like a cake shaped like an Xbox, and be like, let's all have like a ceremonial eating of the Xbox cake. I don't know. Dear audience, this is an insult. Please give me money. The end. No, that's DSP. Man, don't ask me why I watched part of DSP's 7-hour quote-unquote marathon yesterday. I guess my life was just begging for some negativity. Why did he call us whiny bitches like 5 different times? Look, if anyone can be described as an active Twitter user, then there's something wrong, and you can safely disregard most of their existence. I think that there's just something about this brush that calls to me. So it's kind of blendy, but very soft, and I can still do some solid lines with it. We just go well together. But I don't get, there's like tons of quote unquote like gaming journalism channels that just like read through articles.
Lihavel says. It's been so long since I drew that my brush setup got reset or something. I think that's been the hardest part of trying to get back into it, haha.
Explore new things. Don't let this obstacle be your final obstacle. You know, like if this challenge is what makes you go, never mind, I'm not touching this. Work it. Work past it.
Lihavel says. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again, thanks Shin Megami Tensei.
Is that a very... I was literally listening and I still don't get it. Alright. Wait. This is like a 2-hour video, I gotta put it at the end. Alright, wait, I got a video regarding the Horizon issue, the Horizon game. That like made me sad. We'll see if they speak about it. That's like a bad name. It's just a bad name from the first point.
Lihavel says. R.I.P. Horizon.
But I can tell you, I can narrate the boardroom that decided to make this game like beat by beat. 1. We have this Horizon IP. What can we do with it? Are y'all done with the sequel or the trequel, the sequel to the sequel yet? the writers are like, wait, there's supposed to be another guy. Like, the story's done. Like, the people from the future came back. No, the people that were booted off of Earth came back to try to take over. We defeated them. We've put together all the pieces of the AI that's supposed to keep the world running. We've like brought technology back to the humans. We're educating them. We're bringing them written word. Like, everything is in place for the world to go back. Like, what more do you want? We gave Aloy a fucking wife. He's, you know, like, what? All her friends are now connected to the AI. Like, we're bringing the information from the past to the modern day. We're getting everyone connected. You know, we're solving all the tribal war issues. I already didn't like the cliffhanger at game 2, and the way they like mentioned game 1. No, the cliffhanger from game 1 to game 2. It was kind of like, oh, this big bad you worked so hard to defeat. Well, guess what? He was captured by the guy you thought the guy you thought was your friend. Managed to save the guy that you just beat, and is keeping him, like, letting him recover to do evil another day. And I was like, the final cutscene. I was like, fuck this. And then I got game 2 for free. And I waited like 5 or more years to get on the PC, and I even bought a new GPU to play it. So, you know, fuck me, right? And they're like, okay, this IP we have, we need more from it. What do we got? We're gonna make a live service game. We're gonna make a multiplayer live service game based on the game. Like, I don't even know what the gameplay is gonna be yet. But
Level says, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah. And you say it in the Zuko voice. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. No, that's rough, buddy. Yeah. Sounds rough. No. Sounds rough. No. Sounds no. Sound I know his voice is very nice. I like Zuko's voice. But anyhow, thing is, I like Dauntless. If they make me a Dauntless game, if they make me a Dauntless clone and it's free, I will play it. Considering Dauntless is dead, and I really like Dauntless. Because there is, I suppose, like, multiplayer potential, because there's some really cool enemies in Horizon, like in the Horizon world. Because the whole basis is that you take real animals and turn them into robotic monsters, and they all have like technical purposes. You know, like, you have a lot of designs that are, okay, these monsters, they help terraform so that the world can be livable again. These sow fields and plant things. These distribute fertilizer pods. These clean the waterways of pollution. You know, like, every animal has a purpose, and it just, you know, is very, very awesomely designed to look like an animal that used to exist but doesn't anymore because, you know, the world fucking ended because blah 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 blah. Because someone released the Murderbot Swarm and didn't give it an off button. And then the Murderbot Swarm started needing material to grow and fix itself, and decided that humans were the best bet. Yeah, so I can legitimately say I really like the designs of Horizon. The human designs too are pretty good, like, considering modern day shenanigans, they're pretty good. The tribal differences, the paints, the armors. I have mostly good things to say. But then I already don't like the look of this game. As you mentioned, it's got too... Wait, no, El Munzo, sorry. El Munzo mentioned it got too much of a K-pop Demon Hunter vibe. I don't like it. I don't like how they drew, or, you know, like, showed Aloy with a weird-ass fucking smirk. I don't like it. We'll see. What is the gameplay like? I don't like the name. Hunter's Gathering. Horizon. Hunter's Gathering. You don't want your name to be like a verb in that way. No, but that is also a. I will say, like, in Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, Aloy does have like a oh, yeah, that's how, it's not working. Oh no. Or did it work and I just didn't hear it? Whoops. Where would that be?
Level says. Boo.
Well, should I go in and fix it? Sound alerts. No, but there is that move set in Horizon Zero Dawn where
Hello, Zuko here.
it works, but the website isn't fucking okay. Dashboard. He does have this thing where she jumps off a ledge and spins around and throws her grappling hook. That is a very common action that she takes. Therefore, if you see that action in this game, I don't think you can attribute it to copying Spider-Verse, because she does that action. Funnily enough, I rarely use it though, because I prefer to just use the glider and fly down. I don't particularly enjoy just going straight down when I could go. Like, what is the fun in going straight? Like, you're at point A, that's on a cliff. What is the fun of going straight down where I can use the glider and go infinitely further? You know, distance towards my objective. Why the fuck am I gonna go straight down? Huh? Are you done with this hair yet? Yes, I am. And it doesn't matter if I'm not, because I am. No, wait. Maybe just this. No? Where's the hair? And now. Okay, the last thing I'll do is I'll try and clean up all the stray. No, there's not. Oh, wait. Doot. 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 Okay, like that guy with the beard, he's a main character. Well, he's a friend, big friend character of Aloy's in the game. It's a game where you really do enjoy reading the data nudes, the data points, you know, the stuff you find around the world. You get a glimpse into the past and what led to this horror. Exploring was fun. I loved seeing glimpses of the real world. Yeah, my absolute favorite part was just like aimlessly wandering and finding real world landmarks, because there was this mini game where you would find a certain vantage point that would give you a hologram of the past. And I was like, oh my god, there's a stadium. Like you can see how the current world matches up with the past world. It's just really fun, really immersive, and it's not a game where you walk around and there's nothing to do. There's always an enjoyable amount of thing to do. Yeah, no, I hate that. But I don't get how can you delete humanity's history and then be like, well, I sure hope they don't repeat our mistakes. You deleted it because the whole like the way that they had hoped that humanity would come back into existence is that they created this education system, and like they wanted to teach the new humans, language and the history of the world, so that they could, I don't know, avoid the mistakes that cause humanity's demise. And then you just go and delete the entire library and be like, well, what's the theory there? Alright, well, that's this. Completed so far. And then this is the front.
Lihavel says. You. Lihavel says. Did it?
We did it. We did it. I sent it to the, to the client. I asked them if they like it enough to pay for it. And if they do, I'll send them an invoice and etc. So we'll see. But then I guess I will work a little bit on the pngtuber. Doot. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Wait, did I not fix that wing? I thought I fucking cleaned that up. Maybe I just forgot to export it. Engine-powered axe is in Dauntless! There's an engine-powered axe in Dauntless! I'm gonna go nuts. In Dauntless, you have this big-ass hammer thing, right? And for a special final move, there's a, like, you can, to do a special, like, pound slam type move, it gets, like, a burst, like a rocket burst from the top of it, and then it slams downward. It's, it's a heavy-ass axe, and to, like, do any, like, really fast, powerful moves, you can imagine you'd need some external help. That's a Dauntless thing. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are other games that have it, but, that's a Dauntless thing! Like, in the second game, they start introducing, like, more technologically advanced weaponry, but it's kind of like you got a frisbee thrower that can explode. Like, the frisbees it throws can explode. I can't remember what it's called. And then there's, like, a harpoon with exploding ammo. A harpoon thrower. What else? There's a gun type weapon where it's just shooting, use, elemental ammunition. So there is, like, fire, bolt, arrow, bolts. They're called bolts. They're like little metal cylinders, but you can attach elemental effects. And you can build up elemental damage. It's weird. It says, like, sometimes it says that my connection is dipping, but the bit rate stays the same. Also, I'm trying to open a bag of crispy beef jerky, and I tore off the top. Oh. But it'll probably drop back to 0. No.
Lihavel says. Oh fuck we BAC.
Fuck, we're doing it live. Nom. Have you ever had food, beef jerky that tastes a little like dog food in a good way? Nom.
Lihavel says. Excuse me.
Well, I will tell you, if I am ever invited over to someone's house, and you have a dog, and you leave kibble out in the bowl, I will nibble on it. We might wonder why I was so fat as a child. I was consuming the highly condensed nutrition of dogs.
Lihavel says. I'm not going to be mean about it. But I am judging you.
I mean, you're free to judge me. If I didn't want to be judged, I probably wouldn't have mentioned it, but... I'm just saying, this crispy beef jerky just hits that for some reason. Soy sauce, water, lime juice, vinegar, dried garlic, spice, citric acid. Why you got lime juice and citric acid? Lime oil, water, citric acid again, sugar, lemon juice concentrate, lemon oil, yellow number 5, yellow number 6. This is beef jerky. Why are you coloring it with yellow? Water, salt, black pepper, citric acid again, onion, sugar, garlic. Is it different from the dried garlic mentioned before? Then we got calcium stearate, silicon dioxide, and calcium silicate added to make free flowing. It's beef jerky. What's free flowing? Then we got celery seeds, lemon oil, and FD&C yellow 5 lake streak. Okay. Also, I don't really understand the point of including a toothpick that is at the bottom of the bag. But yeah. And my third bite, it really does give me that. This is not an insult, by the way. This is not a bad thing. Oh, it's at 0. Oh, it's not at 0.
Potato asmer.
Nom. Just the bag, 2 ounces. Also, it says sugar free, but one of the ingredients is sugar. I think they might have like copied the ingredients list from either a template or one of their other flavors, because it doesn't have any of the ingredients that they were talking about on the live. Yeah, I bought this from a live stream. We are in the modern day where like one of my favorite things is that more and more businesses are doing live streams to sell their product. Like, the reason that's really cool to me is because it's something I read about in my Chinese novels. Like, that might be a big thing over there. But bringing that culture over here, very cool. La la la. We might be back. We might not be back. I can't say.
Lihavel says.
Back?
We bok.
Are we bok choy? Are we Napa cabbage? We might be Napa cabbage. Ow.
Lihavel says. We box.
Don't fight me. I'm soft and malleable. You may think that I'm slightly rotten. So I'll slime all over you if you try to assault me. Like, but no, potatoes, they don't get that way, right? Like, They just start growing things. They just become monstrous beings in your produce basket if you ignore them. Oh wait, look, WS40 right wing.
They sprout more potatoes if you leave them alone long enough.
Yeah, you leave them alone, they do you a favor. Export. Where's 40? Yes, replace it. Okay. Please reload all the layers. Here's the thing. See how long this is taking to load? It is by the end of this thing being done, it will take 2 times longer. Because I still have to add 2 more expressions. Me. No, wait. Yeah, I broke it. Don't break my computer.
Lihavil says. Goddamn.
I don't know how much I broke my computer right now. By selecting... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Maybe we're back, okay. So, where is it? I still have another 2 expressions to do. Ooh. I don't know, ugh. I don't want to be
Lihavil
negative,
says,
I'm just...
The eyes disappearing in the corners gets me LMAO.
See, if you have one screen, it's okay. But if you have 2 screens... That's the issue. And, I got 2. Well, no, there is a solution, I suppose. Pupil tracking. And then... I don't know exactly what changing these numbers would do, so I'm scared. But anyhow, today
Lihavil
we'll work on
says,
doing the 3rd
The
expression.
client can lower their eye movement threshold, surely.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like none of the settings, I can't lock any of the settings, not that I would want to. So the client is absolutely free to explore and change whatever they want to. Just, my recommendation is to always keep a backup of the original settings, because you never know what's gonna happen.
Querrieoh says.
Eh.
Lihavil says. So true.
Okay, I want to go to the next video, but where is Okay, this is a long video on Expedition 33.
Lihavil says. Whoa, France mention.
It's such a shame what France has become, but it's okay, it's not as bad as England. Well, it may be as bad as England, I don't know. I want an analysis of this video
Lihavil
because...
says. E33 is so rad.
I don't get it. I don't get the hype. Like, I don't get why it's the best thing ever. When the gameplay seems to be turn-based, and I guess I'm just so unused to a story being able to overcome even the most basic of gameplay. How can this game be so popular if the gameplay is what I think it is? But then, like, have I played it? No. Have I watched a Let's Play? No. I only have, like, some vague impression of what the gameplay is like. I don't know why I have such a weird slant to my brain where it's like, how can this be so popular? How can this have gotten Game of the Year? I don't understand. So I'm hoping.
Says, I don't think it's the best thing ever, but I do like it. The story is nice, and the music is gorgeous.
Okay, like, I want to be convinced. You know, because I have stories that I think are like really immensely moving stories, like Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, etc. Even Dragon Guard, like how it leads into Nier.
Lihavel says, it's absolutely eye candy, especially from a quote-unquote indie company.
So, I want to be converted as I eat my dog food. I want to become a fan. Please try, for my sake. Ooh, I didn't number all these layers yet, so let me get on that. Alright, I gotta rewind and hear that again. Alright, so if I understand, every year the maximum
Livable says.
lifespan.
It is slightly critically important, yes.
Yeah, whenever I hear something that seems important, I've gotta rewind and try to understand it. So the main point is every year the maximum lifespan is lowered by 1. So anyone that is at or above, well, no, there's no one going to be above, but anyone that old is going to be killed off. What I'm understanding.
Livable says. Correct.
Alright, that's the introduction. That's the beginning. Okay. So for example, right, I saw 34, so anyone 34 years old gonna be, or maybe it's like the countdown, so when the countdown's over and it goes to 33, everyone age
Livable
33
says. The stakes
dead.
are set.
And I guess if you turn 33 during during the point where the countdown is going, you also die. Do you just like spontaneously die on your birthday? That might be explained, but okay.
Livable says. Yeah, no loopholes, LMAO.
Yeah, it's fine. The loopholes is fun, but okay, that's the beginning of the story. 33. She looks old for 33 though. I guess it's just, the art style. As in not art style. As in 3D model generic-y. That's one thing some people mentioned, but whatever. Alright, we got snapped. He looks old. You tell me he's 32? Why not just all live together? Like, fuck, houses must be lonely anyway. Zeddy, why did you not... Okay, no one can probably see this, considering the size of my stream and the quality. But why did you not erase the bottom of the eyelash thing when you're squinting? I judge you now. But I appreciate this video because I'm probably never gonna play it, so... Voice is weird. I'm pacing myself tonight. It's too high. Okay, suddenly I kind of want to play it. Because, you know, blood and gore and all my teammates dying sounds pretty fucking badass. But what is the gameplay like? I hate turn-based. Like, I fall asleep. Can't handle it. But that's why I love, like, Devil May Cry and Bayonetta so much. I'm constantly doing combos and fighting, and it's fun. I fall asleep during visual novels even when I love the story.
Lihavel says. The turn-based combat has real-time elements, particularly, you have to defend against enemies' attacks in real time.
Hmm.
Lihavel says. I also avoid turn-based games LMAO.
You know what, man? Bareheaded. Dude, why you killing us? I'm removing the ones on your chest.
Lihavel says. Your offense is turn-based and has QTE-based strengthening, i.e., timing for additional effects, etc. real-time aiming for weak points.
I mean, that does sound like something I would appreciate. Like, okay, so if I'm paying attention and I'm doing well, I can get more damage. That's good.
Lihavel says. Yeah, it's not like not my turn. I sleep.
That's good. That's better than my worst assumptions. No. And you trust him? So maybe in this chapter, just something happens to Gustav? I don't know. He knows. Like, it's because he's his videos usually are very thorough. I don't want to say teardowns, but very thorough analyses with the critical lens of stories, and they're usually of stories that aren't aren't. It isn't controversial to say that they're kind of meh, either in story or gameplay. Like he did a critique on the Avatar from
Lihavul
maybe we're
says.
back.
We box.
We square, we circle. No, but he did such a great alternative story for Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but then he just went, well, that would have been cool, but actually they just did this instead. And I was like, fuck. I would have paid to play the game you wrote. And so that's maybe why he keeps repeating, hey, don't worry, you're here for the critique, I'll give you the
Lihavul
critique.
says. Okay, well, like 15-second delay, but box.
Is the delay bad as well? That makes things sad. I don't know, I'll just keep streaming. If it keeps happening, oh well. What am I gonna do about it? It's near? Is that you? A2? No. Her nose too big. But I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, I guess it makes sense to send off so everyone on the team is 32 years old or 33. I guess 32 years old. Because why send off people that are younger? They should be training for when it's their turn. Question mark. Like, how you can't look, I'm sorry, old dude, but you literally cannot tell people to just go home and wait to die. If I'm gonna die anyway, why can't I die fighting for my
Lihavil says. Speaking of die, damn we're stream getting damaged.
stream is getting homaged. What should I do? What is the world?
Lihavil says. We box.
Is the world praying for my downfall? What am I supposed to do? Okay, wait.
Lihavil says. Get fucked lol.
I'm asking Google. It makes sense that the ISP is being weird. Because I woke up and my internet was just non-functional, and then all of a sudden it was functional. Like, I can feel like my internet's not been reliable. Plus we're getting a snowstorm. As in it snowed. I don't think it's a plugin or a script in OBS, because I don't know if it's a third-party software. The only things open are, Brave, Edge, vtuber Mini, and vtuber. Nothing crazy. I could quit Telegram. What else can I quit? I can exit my printer function. Windows Task Manager. What is open? Frida digital painting application. I don't see anything crazy happening.
Lihavil says. High bitrate or anything.
I mean, that's the weird thing, right? I have my bitrate set to like around 1500, but suddenly it'll spike up to 2000s. And okay, now it's kind of wobbling between 600 and 1200.
Lihavil says. Or maybe your ISP's just being fucky wucky.
I believe it's my ISP. And you know what the solution is? The solution is to power through it. Because I don't want them thinking that they can bully me off of streams. So please join me in prayer.
Lihavil says. Sobbing.
We're connected. That's the weird part.
Lihavel says. Whoa, we back.
Rah! Yeah, I could have guessed that he was gonna be the one to die. Old man, why you kill me? When you look just like me. Whitehead man. But he's, I don't know. I don't like that name because he's not really that white haired. I can't see, but oh no, I'm breaking apart. Is it raining my blood? I like the Noctis style summoning of weapons. But oh, he kinda pierced my entire chest. I think I'm dead. We're nearing the end of all these layers that I need to rename. It's a miracle. But I want intro to gameplay, please. It's not even that long. It's only an hour and 40 minutes. Sir, I have watched 5-hour analyses, 5-hour videos of analyses of movies that were 2 hours long.
Lihavul says. And this guy can't give 5 minutes of gameplay SMH.
Come on. Also, what's funny is another person reporting this issue has the same ISP as me.
Lihavul says. LMAO, that's wild.
Like, someone's saying that maybe my ISP is blocking the connection erroneously, and I might have to call and ask them to stop. Excuse me. I don't want to.
Lihavul says. I would rather die than call my ISP.
Yeah, even though I think if I were to call, I think the first thing I would complain about is that I have a maximum 6 megabytes per second upload. I'm pretty sure I should get higher than that, but... I don't know. No one has a real solution. Something I can do is trying to change the server, the Twitch server. Use Twitch test to find the server that has the best connection to me, maybe. But I don't, you know, I kind of don't want to download a program and do it, but I mean, if that would help me.
Lihavul says. I mean, it's working fine now. Like once an hour it just chits for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could just suffer. I mean, I appreciate that you are willing to suffer with me. It's greatly nice, because suffering is always better shared. A shared suffering is a lower suffering. Let's see. I'm already connected to my Ethernet. Blame the internet. That's the final bit of advice. Final bit of advice, blame the internet. I blame the internet.
Querrieoh says. Hey.
But I'm invested. I need to be... I'm at least gonna finish this video. Like, I don't care what happens.
Lihavul says. Hey.
Alright. Look, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 more layers to rename, and then we can get into the absolutely riveting part where we reparent and reclip every layer. But I already filed a feedback ticket with the dev. We'll see how that develops. I love you, developer. I love you, Rahi. Well, no, but I don't understand what that means by remember this for later. But what am I remembering? That the people of the town died gracefully in the Gomage, that the initial team of Expedition 33 died painfully at the beach, and that Gustav died meaningfully.
Thematic deaths.
Yeah, but like, okay, but if you tell me I need to remember, I need a bit more guidance. Like, am I remembering who, where, and why, and then like who died, when they died, where they died, and then the overarching theme of their death? Or what? Like, which death correlated with which theme and the scenario? So, okay, the people in the town died gracefully to the Gumage. The people that went on the expedition died painfully at the beach by the old man.
Lihavel says. Just bookmark the timestamp for when, Rediv, he comes back to the subject later.
Oh my goodness. You know, that is one feature that I feel like is missing from YouTube. Bookmark. So, 2841. Is there a text tool here? New.
Lihavel says. I use my web browser to do it, but I meant it facetiously LMAO.
Yeah, but how come your web browser has a tool for like bookmarking timestamps of a video?
Lihavel says. Surely by the time the video is over, it'll still be fresh enough in your mind.
Oh boy, how much faith are you putting into my mental faculties? Alright, thematic deaths. Town. Homage. Graceful. Expedition 33. Beach. Painful. Gustav. Meaningful. Okay.
Lihavel says. As a whole web page. You can append nt1h2m3s to the video URL, for example, for 1 hour, 2 minutes, 3 sec into a video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lihavel says. Oops, I mean nt equals 1.
Okay. Let me just see. If I do share and then start at 29.
Lihavel says.
Mm.
Oh yeah, share probably does it for you, I don't know.
Yeah, but then share also does that annoying thing where it adds the like an identifier. And also, here's the interesting thing. Why does T equal 1758s? Oh, I guess that's like the total number of seconds. So
Lihavel says. Yeah, I hate how Verso is introduced to the party, but it's just a story/gameplay segregation thing. If they had more time/budget they probably could have done more. Lihavel says. Correct.
then just to test. So if I do T equals Z80H 29M. Okay, it sends me right to 29 minutes. Hey! 0 hours, 29 minutes. Hey!
Lihavel says. That should do it, I think.
Yeah.
Lihavel says.
Am I Hacker Man
Hell yeah.
now? I feel like Hacker Man. I saw a video in the recommendeds breaking down the Netflix Devil May Cry
Lihavel
video, but it's
says.
gone. It's
Hacker
gone.
voice or in.
I'm in. Alright, every layer has been renamed. The pain we are in for is only momentary. File. Alright. I delete the old version first. Oh, so this guy is Verso? I thought the old man was named Verso, but no, this other guy that has white and black hair and looks a little like Gustav, his name is Verso. Oh, here's one thing I didn't maybe quite get. I thought it was Expedition 33 because the time limit was 33, but maybe it was just kind of a quote unquote coincidental like meeting of the like the X and Y axis, as in it was the 33rd expedition, but it was just intersecting with the moment in which it was the year where the limit was 33. In which case, I really like that math. But that tells me that the Expedition 0, the time limit, the age limit was 66? So then everyone instantaneously above, like 66 and above, just went poof?
Lihavel says. Not each year corresponds with their expedition, 0 is the outlier.
So, what was Expedition 1 called? God damn it. I'm confusing myself. Wait, what was Expedition 2? I don't think I can Google my way into getting this answer. but like, what was the first year age limit? Expedition 33.
Lihavel says. 0 was named 0 after the fact, it wasn't named as an expedition until they started doing the expeditions. It was originally a search and rescue after the cataclysmic event that broke the world.
Hmm.
Lihavel says.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do not know which number the countdown started at, likely somewhere in the 60s or 70s.
Yeah, there's also some kind of fucky wucky math where, quote unquote, their lifespans are decreasing rapidly. Children born to those of 34 during 34 have a max lifespan of 17 years. 2 years for every year that passes. Like, I feel like I need a whole new video just on the math. Gustav states that Mael has 9 years left. She'll age 9 years, and time will tick by 9 years. In 9 years, the painter will paint 25.
Lihavel says. Yeah. They grow up once per year, and the countdown counts down once per year.
So kind of like they're frozen until the countdown is counted down, and then they grow, like, they grow up in that instant. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's another question. So I mean, in this area of the expedition, does everything happen as expected? As in, like, even if you're not in the town to witness the countdown, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Like, do we even have to say what I mean? Scripts, export layers.
Lihavel says. No, LMAO, like, they continue to grow older as the paint res paints down. Once I'm 2, the year will now be 32, I'm 3, the year will be 31, I'm 4, the year will now be 30.
Like, so as you're growing, you know that the amount of time that you'll be alive will always be counting down. Okay. It's like I understand it in my soul, but my brain is having trouble, but I understand in a way, in a Valley Girl way. Like, I think I understand. Like, you know, like every year that passes, not only am I growing older a year, but the time I have left is also going down a year.
Lihavel says. Yeah, you get it, it's still tricky math on the fly. Your max age will be your birth year divided by 2.
Hmm. Wait, 2025 divided by 2. Is around, so if I'm born 2025, I'm gonna be 12 years old when I die?
Bitch, shut up, LMAO.
What do you mean? Why shut up? What do you mean? Alright, now we have to wait 5 minutes for this to export. So let me eat more dog food jerky. My first impression, though, you're an anomaly, someone that doesn't age, and you joined a bunch of expeditions, and they've all failed. I would think you're a traitor.
Lihavul says. Damn, if only I could hear the video over dog food bag.
I'm sorry. Let me mess with the voice gate. Okay.
Lihavul says. Good instinct.
Maybe I won't be murdered. You know, I was watching a video on martial arts and their connection to self-defense and survival statistics of assaults. Firstly, run. Secondly, they said that the most effective courses for women that helped prevent assaults were not in the literal fighting aspect or strength aspects, but in the risk awareness aspects. So by teaching, you know, all people how to identify risky scenarios and avoid them, that's how they prevented the most assaults. And it's not just like, don't go out at night and don't walk in the dark alley, but understand that a lot of assaults are perpetrated.
Run is always first, risk second, disarmament third.
Yeah, with the big emphasis on just run. Right? But there needs to be a big understanding that a lot of risky scenarios is not just like in the dark at night, but also a lot of assaults are perpetrated by someone you know. What was it? I think 2/3 of assaults were situations in which the victim and perpetrator had some sort of connection. Now, like, I've seen some fucking just terrifying videos of people getting just like attacked in the middle of the night, like walking down the street, but that's an anomaly. But I'd say in that situation, you need to know how to run. Okay, there was this homeless guy, like, just hanging about in like, outside a hotel door. This lady comes walking her little small dog, and he just like grabs her and puts her in the corner. And I'm like, it's horrifying to watch. And then, like, this guy comes and scares him off. But it's horrifying. And I think the only thing she could have done was, like, the moment she saw him, just like started running. And it's like no one wants to do that, right? In polite society, you don't want to see a guy and just like start running away from him, but that's the thing. That's why I really want a dog. That's its own sentence. I really want a pet, just because I'm that kind of person. But even though I know a small, less active pet would be the best fit for me, I also have a sense where I would really prefer a pet that gives a veneer of safety. Like, but there's also this whole thing, like, guard dogs are not always pet dogs. And the investment in time and money you would need to, you know, ethically train a dog to be a guard dog may not be the right thing for your scenario. Like, I don't want to put a dog through a lot of things if all I'm gonna do is walking around at night. Well, I'm not gonna walk around at night anyway. But, so it's not that I need a guard dog. I don't need a trained protective dog. I'm not getting into gang fights, and I'm not doing anything like that. But I would just like an animal where someone, like the way I saw it described online is, you think you want a guard dog, but what you really want is a cute a softie that you can love that will scare off anyone who looks at it at a glance.
Says, the presence of the dog itself is a deterrent.
Yeah. Like, people that think they want guard dogs, what they really just want is something where if you're walking down the street, seeing the dog will make someone think twice. Hello. Okay, finished exporting. Yes, now answer. What are you giving? Alright, I was gonna mess with the noise gate. Wait. What's wrong with this noise mic? Noise gate isn't working. La la la. Or maybe it is working, but maybe this bag is really that loud. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Lihavul says. LMAO.
Da da. Uh, uh, uh. The thing is, I don't want to have to force words out to get the mic or the noise gate to activate. I want to be able to whisper, and I want to be able to talk softly. I want to be able to talk softly. But shut the fuck up. Okay, fine. Maybe this is a sign that I really shouldn't be eating on stream, which is true.
One more. Says, It's fine, don't worry about it.
Just what part? Okay, no. Okay.
Okay, now back to vtuber. YouTube has some of the most curious looking fucking little emotes. I like this one though. Looks like a cat going, oh.
Lihavul says. Oh. Lihavul says. You're in trouble.
I don't want to be in trouble. Alright, time for a new, fresh hell. Nothing is gonna make sense and the movement is worse because I have to fix everything. Okay. Tail. Go up. Excited. Tail. Confirm. Rename. Reparent. That's one layer done. Okay. Surf back. Go up. Excited. Surf back. Rename. Fix the parenting. Okay. Oh, this one, okay, this one can be deleted, I believe. Because there are no forewings. Main torso, that's a good thing. We're already on the main torso. Go up. Excited. Main torso. Confirm. Rename. What is this weird guy? I kind of like him, but what is this? What the fuck? Or
Lihavel says. Monaco is a silly little guy.
I feel like his name should be more fitting, or his voice should be more fitting. Did I go back?
Lihavel says. The juxtaposition is the best part.
Okay, so the wings are. That's kind of interesting. The way this is set up, he could wave. I mean, I could make it switch. I could mix and match a few of these. This is interesting. Wait, I wonder if I can do this. Let's see. This is the thing.
Lihavel says. That costs extra.
This is what I'm being paid. I think I'm being paid a fairly fair rate. Maybe. I mean, like the final price is not bad, but I mean, when you add up all the hours. How does it look?
Lihavel says. Looks weird with 3 wings.
Yeah.
Lihavel says. But yes, there's potential.
The way I would do it is I have to make a state. Toggle. Always. And in that thing, I would hide. Wait, show our race wing. Hide that one. Okay, so. Okay. I know why. Ooh. Right there. Oh no. I don't know, there's something missing here. Why do I feel freaking delirious? Okay, now it's working. I had like a very a short. I was really paranoid. I thought that toggling it would toggle it, but I would have to make another hotkey to turn it back off. I thought it was kind of like a weird thing like that, but it's working. This is fun. This is fun. I can kind of see why people might get into it.
Hell yeah, progress.
This is fun. Where's the raised wing L? There, here it is. Did you call me Alicia? Ah, but this one is a little... I don't know, this one might not fit as well. Well, when this disappears, it might fit better. Let me check. Well, that's fun. Also, should I go ask for a fucking... No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Did I ask for an undo button? There's no undo button. Sometimes you make really, really bad mistakes.
Lihavul says. There's no undo. That's actually crazy.
Did I go ask him about it? I don't know. I already bothered them asking for something else. The next time I post something on Blue Sky, I'll jokingly mention asking for an undo button. That way I'll feel less bad.
Lihavul says. This is the way.
Okay, it's not the best, but it looks okay considering. Look what I could do. I could trigger each individually. Hey chat.
Lihavul says.
Hey chat.
Damn, this guy's gonna let this whole cutscene play out. Okay.
And it looks even like a little better if I rotate it a little more.
Hell yeah, that's rad.
No wonder he's so worried about the runtime. He's gonna put full ass cutscenes everywhere. Yeah, I knew they look similar. Ugh. The one bad thing about beef jerky. It gets everywhere in your teeth.
If they let the boss play too, I'll be shocked.
I don't think it's controversial to say. I think beef jerky in all forms is like hell on your teeth. I mean like in between your teeth and all in your gums. They say popcorn is like the worst food in terms of dental hygiene because it just gets everywhere in your teeth. He didn't put the whole thing there. How soon? Real soon. I got lost already. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not even trying. I'm trying to floss all this dog food.
Lihavul says. LMAO VTubing is hard.
I wouldn't say that.
Lihavel says. Too busy oling and jerkying and dog fooding.
Yang, yang, yang.
Lihavel says. To make pngtubers and watch video essays.
Is that what real life is about? Probably not.
Blah, blah, blah.
My teeth are not yet pure. They are still tainted with the sins. What was I doing? Time to stretch. Stretch, stretch. Now here's one thing I forgot to keep in mind. The raised R wing should be behind the chest fluff, right? But is that possible? Then you can see how rough the belly is. Whatever. Ooh, okay.
Lihavel
Another
says.
feature request.
Critical cutscene.
Hmm. The good news is we can turn on and off entire folders. I was about to complain about it. Okay. I feel like I got the gist just by hearing that, but I'm gonna replay it and I'm gonna make sure. Because what I'm understanding is, like, there is a real world, and this is not the real world. This whole world is a painting where this paintress is maybe attempting to remake the world in the way she wants it, but something's going wrong. And I'm not sure how that connects to all the timeline and the time limits and everything. Maybe in order to power her creations and her attempts to remake the world, she's like taking the life force of all the people she's harvesting.
Lihavel says. It will clarify. Lihavel says. I can assure you.
Okay. I'm trying to understand. The father is trying to erase this entire facsimile. Mother is trying to keep it alive, but at the cost of, I understand why he thinks that he's doing just like killing everyone off is a service, putting them to rest. But I don't understand what the power of the flowers is.
Lihavel says. Heh 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 heh.
Yeah, I'm saying so. Okay, so it was kind of the opposite of what I was thinking. Oh no, what did I do wrong? Why are you missing an arm now? All of a fucking sudden. Oh, okay. This is not you. It's the other you. Look, I'm color coding the layers. Oh, we're right here. But why are you missing? Like you see, it should exist. Oh, because our forewing, I fucking deleted it. Should I add that to my complaints? Okay, like for example, if you delete a layer that has a child, the child will disappear, and you'll have to remember to unparent it. Like I don't know if that's like a minor thing. Like for me, that would be like a small quality of life improvement.
Lihavel says. It should prompt for children before deletion.
Let me write a notepad. Let me like write a sticky note.
Hey, this Elements has kids. Are you sure?
Querrieoh tuber feedback. Add a do button. When deleting a layer with children, ability to remove parent so that the children don't disappear. Or isn't in cases where hide with parent is turned on. Okay. Okay. Feedback written.
Lihavel says. Or maybe the option
Yeah,
to unhide
that's what I was
children when
thinking.
their parents are deleted, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. What happening? Wait, how come the book falls and stays, but the clothes don't?
Lihavel says. Don't think too hard about it, LMAO.
But that's like the one thing I'm almost good at. Thinking too hard. You know, if I wanted to, I can also make the mouse track. Wait, what I mean is I can, that's like a bit horrific to imagine though. I tried to enter my mom's little virtual world, but then she was so much stronger that she literally overwrote my soul. And then I was reborn in her world. And then her mom in the real world is like, hey, where's my daughter? Oh, you last saw her by my painting? Oh, I was accidentally so powerful that I fucking rewrote the existence of my daughter. Now she's trapped in my
Lihavel
world.
says.
Ah,
It's
fuck.
crazy shit, LMAO.
No, but anytime there's like rebirth or reincarnation, stuff like that, I love it because, you know, it's a theme that's really popular in the manhwa and the Chinese novels I read. Yeah, that makes sense. when artists have a fight, when an artistic family fights, why is it gotta be like this?
Lihavel says. Mom and Dad are painting again.
Oh no. We better go sleep at Grandma's. Oh, this looks like a Bayonetta boss. No, well, it looks like a Bayonetta familiar. It looks like the character that Bayonetta would use to win. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, you're really missing out. There's so many ways. Now I'm disappointed. Alright, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 layers left. If you're not already asleep, or depressed, or both.
Lihavel says. That's almost 2 baker's dozens.
Yeah, that's why is the Twitch chat slightly, ever so slightly delayed? Isn't a baker's dozen 13? Why is it asking me to log into Twitch? Oh dear. Wouldn't it be weird if the issue was that I'm like logged in but not logged in at the same time? What was I doing? Alright, I was logging in Twitch. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. What the fuck is going on? I mean, you're about to kill my children. Is there a point to live? I'd be like, what the fuck? I mean, what do you expect me to do? I'm here to serve your divorce papers. Will you come out now? Yeah, but why is this not working now?
Bob has donated 2,500 gold and says looking good. This is a test message.
Why is that one not working? Okay.
Lihavel says. A. Querrieoh says. A.
There's no right answer. I don't know what to do. I don't know. This makes me cry. Seeing parents and children hug and him trusting her. Like, I'm not even that like invested in the story, but it's that kind of thing that like makes me want to tear up very suddenly. Hmm. I mean, like, the only thing I can equate this to is like fucking Full Metal Alchemist, which I know may make no sense. But okay, like right now she thinks living in this canvas is her only option because in the real world her body is very disabled because of the fire. But her family's in the real world. The world is in the real world. And it's kind of like she doesn't see all the opportunity that there is to live in because she's not there. So she needs to leave. And the thing is, so staying here continuously is killing her. If she would just leave and be with her family in the real world, she could always have the chance to make a new canvas. And enjoy a world where she's not limited by her current body, but she needs to go to the real world. That's my final opinion on that subject, and it makes me cry.
Lihavel says. In the canvas as a paintress, she can make her own perfect world, she can manipulate the canvas.
Yeah, but only if she leaves and like allows herself to recover and survive, because in this canvas she's gonna die. I mean... Oh no, you hurt the little Berceau. Yeah, that's a really good choice. I would definitely fight as Verso. But they were all fake anyway. We can repaint them in another canvas. I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty fucking horrifying too.
Lihavil says. This feels cherry-picked and overthought LMAO.
I mean, I can't help but value the lives of the real family over the created, painted lives. Like, this guy's going on, like, oh, we're just gonna gloss over the genocide of these painted lives. Well, yeah, okay? This is my canvas, and this is my tired soul, and I'm putting myself to rest for the good of my family. And these other shits can go rest in peace. I feel like okay, obviously nothing is objective, but Urso's right. Like, what the fuck? I feel like this guy has a hate boner for Verso. I don't know, I feel like he's just going too hard on Verso's ending.
Lihavil says. LMAO.
Yeah, I think anyone that picks bio is like being mean, sentencing everyone to suffering. No. Obviously, I can't say what the correct ending is. All I can say is, based on my upbringing as a human, there is one right ending. And you, if you were raised differently and have a different mindset and have a different...
Lihavil says.
Yeah.
Nah, both endings have value.
But I know which ending I prefer. The thing is, though, if I actually played the game and experienced like every little bit, there's like a really big chance that I would have a very different feeling of it, because like I would have experienced being Alicia, I would have experienced being with all these people, but from just this little snapshot, I know my opinion.
Lihavil says. Based on my upbringing, I would personally choose the male ending for
Ew.
me, but I agree more with the Verso ending, haha.
I see, that's curious. It's certainly curious.
Lihavil says. It's almost like there's nuance or something.
Yeah, but I'm not giving you power of attorney. I'm gonna be on like life support with no chance of waking up, and you're gonna make me live. And that's not gonna be fun.
Lihavel says. Oh, he's talking about the deaths.
Okay, I still remember. I still remember. Purposeful death. Purposeful death. Look, the owl chants for purposeful death. Well, I mean, I do, in the end, think I understand the story and the plot. And it does seem to be pretty freaking meaningful. Okay, that's like the one thing that I didn't like about Iron Lung is that it is missing this overarching theme. You know, like, okay, this is, on one hand, this is a story about a woman who's clinging to her son, and like there's this whole plot, right? But the themes are beyond the plot. Like the theme of loss and these different types of deaths and these different concepts that don't need to be tied to a specific plot. They can be applied no matter who you are, where you are, your country, your origin, your birth, your death, your race, your life, your gender. Like there are certain concepts that you can understand and learn from no matter who you are. And Iron Lung is just missing those. And that's the one thing that that disappointed me about Iron Lung.
Yeah, E33 has some themes that go really strong emo.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I love, maybe, I think it's the type of person I am. And I think it's because I just spent too much time reading in life. I appreciate and I learn from themes a lot. I kind of internalize themes on a really, maybe too strongly of a basis. Like when I find a theme that resonates with me, I get a little obsessed with it. Obsessed with the plot, obsessed with the story. I try to just like internalize it. I want to be the person, be the story, be the plot. But unfortunately, I am not a squad leader that can come back to life every time I get killed and learn how to fight
Medium
using my own body. Hello, medium guy. Welcome back. You have a 2-stream streak. I'm keeping track with my mind. Right. We're back to this pngtuber.
One broke David says.
Whoa.
Very detailed model you got. I can see the dirt spots.
Yeah, it's straight from the garden barrel of Google. of Google stock images. I'm very
Medium guy
advanced.
says.
Jeez. And you're not gonna believe it, but okay, I did finish this one. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So it's just that it looks like I'm back to this one because. All right, wait. Because I'm doing the next expression. And all the changes are in the head, so it still looks like it's the same as the default one. What is this? Okay, but I need another video. And hello, Unbroke David. I hope you are doing well this night, and so are you. I hope you as well, medium guy, are also doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. The next video.
One broke David says. Do an okie dokie.
I mean, you're 6 feet above ground. It's pretty okay.
One broke David says. I'm levitating.
Ooh.
Lihavil says. How talented.
What? I mean, you know when they say that, like I'm the correct side of 6 feet, or like I'm on the right side of dirt, or like I'm 6 feet above ground versus they're just saying, okay, like the top of your head is around 6 feet above dirt, meaning you're not 6 feet under the dirt, as in buried. Okay.
Lihavil says. I don't think that's how the opposite of 6 feet under should work. LMAO.
Well, I don't know. I don't do geography. And finally onto the head and eyes. Ooh, this is the first Korean studio game I've heard of. Dang. What does that say? EP. Alright, if you're gonna go to bed, I appreciate you very much sticking around through all the disconnections and pain and suffering and guiding me through the Expedition 33 video. I hope you have a good night. Rest well. As soon as I get done with this expression, I'm probably gonna be playing a little detective game. It's a very non-cozy game. It's very, well, it's very mystery and bloody, and I love it. But we're gonna play. We have to play the girl. No, I wish it was gay. No, we have to play the girl character side.
Thank you for the nice day of distraction.
But it's not supposed to distract you from your problems. I wish to push you forward and into a world of development and progress. Like Custard. I played the guy route and it was fun. I love playing as a character that has like possibly some kind of possession. I mean, the guy was like spouting weird characters and would black out for periods of time whenever he was exposed to certain videos. Like, I'm not sure if he's the killer or what, but I'm playing the girl route now, and I'm telling you, if it turns out we have to kill the guy, or like we have to arrest the guy because he was the killer all along, I'm not accepting it. I'll just fail the game because I love Ryuki. I love Ryuki and I don't want to kill him no matter how much Mizuki may want to kill him or arrest him. I don't care. Ryuki's a good boy. He don't deserve no death. Whatever he did wasn't his fault. And if it was his fault, he didn't mean to do it. Leniency. Alright, head. Exit. Its style's too generic. Generic. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, oh no. There's a... Oh. I'm missing a layer set. No, fuck. Yeah, okay. No, don't spend it all. No gambling. I mean, there's a chance, but it's not a high chance. Alright, finally at the mouse. Me, 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 me. Where me to be, but to be, but to be, but to be. I know, I tried to export it as a MP4, but it seems to have some kind of like horrific compression. It just falls apart after a while. I just have to fix the ear fluffs. I don't know why they're moving that much. Well, I would need to move, or I would need to change the hair too. I can't imagine though, because I fall asleep playing Final Fantasy VII, the original. I mean, it is my fault. I'm just not built for that kind of game, for turn-based games in general. Especially the original Final Fantasy VII, it relied a lot more. Either you have a manual, or you're really into exploration. For me, I can't enjoy it as much if I have to use a manual to get through it. Like, if I'm gonna use a manual to get through every step of it, might as well just watch a playthrough. Final Fantasy 15 is my favorite thing! See, the thing is, it was my favorite. And I loved the boy band. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay. Well, with progress at this point, it would be part of me just wants to sleep. The other part of me wants to play a game.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
I know where Kizuna is. Oh, could this happen? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
You can't forget Yuki. Dahlia boat. Dahlia boat.
Okay, well, I forgot, and I had to look up a guide, because I didn't fucking get it. Also, is Date dead? Is Date smushed? Well, if he is, I can deal with it. But I can't deal with Ryuki dying. He's too cute to die. And too drunk, apparently. Ryuki! How are you feeling? Sober? I definitely don't think he's sober. Where's the two-way camera? Where's the two-way mirror? Is it to the other side of me? Okay. It's me. At the table. Okay. How are you feeling?
I only see 2 of you.
Oh. Stop being so adorable. Your face is so weirdly red, it doesn't match with your neck color at all. It's so weird.
I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, that's a redundant line. I could have assumed that. Why did you reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't think so. I think that was my twin brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember.
It could have just been a natural
The
defense
recipient of a
mechanism.
sink does not literally experience what happens in their somnium.
Yeah, otherwise everyone you'd sunk with might have like really hated you for everything you did.
So he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
I hope you got a Tama trivia on what the fuck all of— no.
Hey,
And
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
what Tama?
If I did...
The man in the iron mask. I know that he is the culprit in the 8, but Dahlia boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Ooh, go crazy. I really are crazy.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
That was painful.
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Now it's another sink, right? I think you might fry him. Pass mildly away. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have until the 15th if there's any type of symmetry. If today is February 11th. Oh no, my eyeball. Boss. An eyeball. Like how Aiba's a little bear.
You synced into Ryuki.
Into? I thought it was like synced with.
But you didn't get anything out of it.
Dahlia boat.
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine.
Ryuki is after the explosions. I'd like to have him help with the investigation.
He's what? He's been on leave for 6 months? 6 years?
You heard about the DNA?
Yeah, Peter.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half. The base sequence was an exact match, a 100.
But how?
Like, that's the mystery that's actually keeping me interested. I want to know how they do it. How is it the same body as 6 years ago? But seemingly not frozen or anything.
Masked
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Yeah, so she survived for 6 years? I knew she seemed similar. I just couldn't place her.
Oh, her. But we haven't.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Oh, so
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did.
Dahlia, but
I searched I did not find any.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
you can't assume. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially.
So we can't assume.
Bosses, there is no guarantee that what is.
Yeah, but it isn't. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their somnium that way.
True.
Listen, it's just best that you don't put.
But I love him.
How did you know?
Pewter told me.
Right.
You're kidding.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's just no one ever asked.
But I mean, you told Ryuki about it 6 years ago.
Okay, that's enough. Hey, Mizuki.
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Respectful.
roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Map time. Am I gonna get shot at again? The body is gone.
The body's been taken away.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body they also need. Why not use my.
What funk?
This is not your. You have done the.
Oh,
Indeed.
I've a
At one.
Virtual crime scene reenactment. The thing that only first happened in Ryuki's timeline. Right, I remember.
I am replaying the scene. I have scanned from edge to edge for the.
I really can't get used to this. But I thought I remembered.
Oh, right. When creating a VR space for.
Got it.
Now, the point
How the body was carried over there.
as I previously stated.
Okay, we'll finally get to the end of this mystery.
Let us focus on.
What's this? Confirm the status of the corpse. There is an unnatural object somewhere on the ground. Run, girl. Oh, what? Okay, X-ray. I see nothing special. Ooh, thermo. I'm cold. And I see nothing particularly special. Ooh, one blood splatter. What'd I get? No, it's the halfway line? Okay, so I only saw it. humid
The
area.
temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Okay, and is my perception wrong? I think that's the important part.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete.
Machine oil.
What if they had like a forklift? Yeah, what if it was the like the machine used to like make these lines or something like that? Because it is exactly on the line.
There's something in the grass.
I can't even fucking see
A
it.
screw.
The grass was so long.
I thought it was all artificial grass anyway.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level. The culprit is
And no other damage to the body.
none.
Nothing like...
Impossible. If that had happened.
Okay, well I already covered that spot. I don't want to cover it again. That's annoying. You're gonna make me do it again?
What? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to
Oh.
tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
Yeah, it was really smart to go exactly over the
If that
line.
were the case,
Oh.
but there is only the...
So, something with one wheel. This tire track.
Oh
It
no.
looks familiar.
No, not your robot. It's the kid. Yubei? No. I know whose one-wheeled robot this is.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest if there was any, there would be in... His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his...
So you're saying...
There is no...
It's
I mean, they already checked the DNA and it was an exact match. You're being childish.
That should complete the... Using the evidence.
How did Tara... That's what we...
Let us be...
How is the body carried without leaving footprint?
We should consider...
How the corpse...
Yes.
Over the soccer field?
There was no additional damage if it was dropped from...
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no
What?
Right here. You see the tire track?
Something with one...
Something with just...
What was it?
I think it was a... The screw we found... And the machine oil... You have to think.
Perhaps, but we cannot conclude.
I guess.
I mean, this is either a red herring or it really was that boy's one-wheeled robot.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Huh?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
You're not Tama, why do you have this fetish too?
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling.
Hold on.
No talking back.
I'm a
That is basically the same thing.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall
Oh, so?
using
They even brought out the boy's one-wheeled robot. They're making
this
it.
robot remotely and
I hope it's not him. I really hope it's not him. I mean, but I don't know. I feel like there would be evidence.
things look dicey there, but I got it back. I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
It's just a virtual reenactment. So, Aiba, why did you use this robot design? What do you know?
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that?
But it just can't be.
Despite the
No.
the best thing to do.
Where is
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot. His smartphone is.
So sending a knife. Guess we have no choice but to look for Kachoma.
Naturally, there is also a high.
I think I've seen him testing his robot.
Well, not directly related to Shoma.
Maybe we can ask.
We should also.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Hospital. 'Cause the only time I got to go to the hospital was when Jin was almost trapped there. He should have been trapped there. You can't even design me a lobby? You're putting me in the same room? Whoops. What?
My name is Hana Yonasu. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver. I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease, though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
I'm not sure those things all connect.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
Needles?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Okay, well, bye-bye. Look, I know the way the game works. I'm gonna need to go through each of these map places, and then I will get another sink. I think.
Looks like Shoma isn't
Right.
Huh?
Is it Leon and Kizuya?
He's not in Leon.
I was right.
know where
I don't know
Shoma
why that was my
is.
first
Let's
guess. But it was...
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
You're still drinking the non-alcoholic stuff?
Of course. If anything, when I'm with Kid, it's sore so. It's my so. It's like.
Wow. To be honest,
I am. Kizzy said she doesn't like. I want to make enough money.
Isn't her dad rich?
No. What happened?
it's not.
Ibis trivia.
You can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young
Algo
girl
Bunny is
and a
racist.
guy walking in a
GUH
park together.
Yeah, get your butt over here.
It's a date.
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second.
I don't think these two are dating. Very, very one-sided.
Sorry.
Yeah, he hasn't changed much. But why? He really should change in 6 years.
Oh, nothing. I am just not feeling well today. And Leon was nice enough.
I thought Kizzy, so I called. I told her,
You really Are you spying on?
no, don't be ridiculous. I've never.
I'm sorry. Damn. I was just remembering about Big Sis.
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes, I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I tried so hard, and as she pushed.
She what?
I was shocked. Let's do some.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but as we splashed, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes. I was trying to find an excuse, but well, she even went beyond. It is not good to worry. That was what she was. We went home together. Father laughed with us. I was just. Huh?
Well.
Oh, you do not have to worry. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working.
Get well, it killed Date, so...
I will not be able to dance, and dancing was the one, but it would be I was caught in it is a miracle that I am still alive.
Kizzy.
6
Yep. But I don't even worry about it anymore.
You know, it's really stupid. You should have closed your eyes.
Oh,
yeah, something. If anything, think you're damn. Oh, quiet.
Oh, lively. I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Gotta hide the bodies.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something. I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait, is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't! What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Yeah, why not just invade her mental privacy? Okay, why do you have a weird ass pose for it too, huh?
I know. Lian, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Lian. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up.
Yeah, he liked you even before the incident.
By my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy. She is assuming Lian's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Lian too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Lian's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Alright, well, why don't you have an emergency backup battery so that I can do like 10 of these a day? And I told you, I knew that at some point they would definitely say, you can't do another wink sync. You've already done one in a day. And they'd be like, but I have to do it for the sake of the plot. And they'd be like, fine.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you.
Yeah, see, I knew you.
From the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
I gotta say these things, not think them.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
I still don't know if Kizuna likes him.
I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Iba, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Lian, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
The next map area. Why are you making press so many buttons? I'm trying to floss my teeth here.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki.
Did you just barge into someone's house?
What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are
warm.
perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
No wonder I sleep on stream
You do
so
realize
much.
this is breaking and entering.
Thank you for
fine.
mentioning it.
When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age.
Algophidia's Grace
let us
says.
search.
Epicorio.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
I'm not sleepy. I downed very concentrated cold brew.
We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
It may be impossible for me to be sleepy.
No one-wheeled robot. It was in here before. Alright. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Approximately 314 square feet.
Wrong.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Wait, the robot is not.
Who are you
Hello.
talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Oh no, I saw your leg bones. I was just thinking it would be impossible for the robot to be hidden in there.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't.
We couldn't find.
And no.
Yeah.
Who cares? In any case, let's. You're the. Let's get.
And also, the room is exactly the way we left it 6 years ago. Man. Okay. But you went to Sekiba High 6 years ago. Wouldn't you guys be in college already? Yuki. Well, I mean, I always want to see you, but...
Yuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Join us! You're the one partner I've always wanted.
The investigation. I need to see that this is my case.
But, Ryuki, you...
Hold on, Mizuki.
I want to play as him. Please, just let me play as him again.
He is traumatized.
I just want to play
But in these
him.
circumstances,
I'll fix
it is
him.
better to- You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
No, false.
It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
I don't think that's true. 'Cause I read a Reddit post where... No, I watched like one medical doctor. And I mean, the video was about a lot of other stuff. But he once said how he got in a lot of trouble once because he was doing something in a psych clinic. And he like actively listened to a delusional patient's of hallucination. Well, he listened to a delusional patient's story and even like commented on it and gave the guy ideas. And this person who was supposed to be supervising him came back and was like, "What the fuck were you doing? You're not supposed to feed into someone's delusions." Oh no. Okay, Ryuki, just don't do too much, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look...
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
What does that even mean? And how would the eyeball robot do that for you? She's tiny, how can she even do that?
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Hey, that's almost normal, you. But everyone else understands how creepy it is.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero.
Sure.
I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be.
He's a...
But I love him.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. It'll help me...
There we go.
There is nothing Ryuki was traumatized. He tried to return to...
Yeah, he's supposed to...
His symptom. Anyway.
Let's get going.
I feel like 6 years was too long of a time. It's been like it's 0 years. Like 1 year. I do love him. And I do love this idea that we'll just be going to places and he'll randomly pop up. And he's trying to do his own investigation, but he's like so fucked up that he can't, but he's trying, and I love it. I just want to be Ryuki again. Please, I don't care if I miss out on the answers, just let me go be him.
Oh.
Again, so alive and fine as can be.
Mizuki. Have you seen Show? No. What about? I see.
We're speeding through this shit, okay? Aiba's trivia. Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Gen Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here.
I'm not, but I'm just...
All the girls aren't feeling well, oh dear me.
That's what... Thank you for your... I don't want to...
He doesn't want to be alone. And also, something's wrong with her, like, texture. Something is wrong with her sleeve texture, okay? There's just something wrong with it. There's something wrong with her entire body. Her entire model. Something's just weird. Look at it.
Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know people going. It's the same as the urban, but it's different. I think if
I was able. Do you want?
Not right now.
I'm getting
something.
Nirvana in what? It's just something, some kind of terror.
What do you think?
There are. I do not have.
Anyway, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, see. Oh my god, Ryuki, why didn't you share all the info that you gathered?
Why do you?
I wanted some.
I saw something related.
Actually. Well, I guess you come here.
Yeah.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course, but I like the It's really
I'm and sometimes you leave without even eating any.
Well, you're the only one that when I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you?
Mommy's question.
Do they bother you?
As long as it doesn't.
It's nice. You're almost like. Oh.
Oh no.
Right.
They divorced when I really liked.
You really like.
Yeah.
Last night.
I was here. The only person I saw. What were you doing?
I think I have tons of regulars.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling.
Sounds like something the customer next to Ryuki was. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real. I'm just.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds, and the like.
Yeah, that relates interestingly with Expedition 33 in the video I just watched about it.
The customer ran off, so I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customer.
That guy wasn't a right. When I grabbed him and...
Huh.
Oh, that's right.
I guess yesterday it was...
Yeah.
Something is sus about this story of his.
Yeah, please do.
Sorry, Mommy had actually...
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk.
Why not?
He's a rival. Sorry, he hasn't been. How is he related?
It's
I'm heading.
Mom, want me to...
It's okay.
Mom, hey.
Yeah.
Mommy...
Yeah.
Guess we'll take...
Mizuki, we should...
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Iris, where are your ears and your hair? What the fuck is wrong with all these images?
What about...
No, Shoma always comes in a...
I see.
You're more like Sonic the Hedgehog now. Or maybe you're Shadow.
Do you think Shoma...
If he did.
Video?
Otano Shoma too.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience. If there was a contest for adults...
So you're... That's a comp...
Young?
Oh, stop. She means that
I don't think...
I suppose.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really big. Want me to cut snip? How long is it?
Really? I think I want to grow it out longer, so I...
Longer hair. Ota, if you're gonna head this...
Hey, but it's not like spending more... Besides, well, yeah, I think history will call...
Okay, but...
Because I'm on break during regular business.
Ota is not exactly Matsushita Diner offers...
So it actually gets...
Yeah, and I don't want to lose...
Why are you...
He talks about me like... I hear him... He says I'm not dedicated to my cook, but I want to prove to him that I'm better. And I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day. Of course. I name search her on Twitter. I even use multiple... I am devoted.
Thank you, Iris. You were... Fire!
Hot.
Shipping!
Freight. Crate. Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide. Flight. Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
I'm glad Mizuki is as terrified as I am.
Mizuki, do you...
Mame told me there was some rumor...
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Because...
Is there a code?
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last. I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
Get them sideburns off.
My guess is the people who solve it end up...
This dude tries to... This dude needs to stop his, Super Dragon Ball cosplay. Project Blue Team.
Like... It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is...
The world unify? I don't think so.
Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way. MKUltra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Dun dun. His hair annoys me. Yeah, so does me too.
Ota, you know, I hope so. Anyway, consider it in order from the... If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Yes? You think she... I do not... You're a super... Oh, no. Not to mention there's a... If I take my eyes off my... It's pretty cool that you haven't let Fame get... Well, things are different now. I need to work hard and prepare for the win. I've got to leave my mark. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify... Iva, it is posted to view. Nirvana, can you play at 1?
Time to get brainwashed. I wonder how much fun they had making these videos.
But there is a highlight. Did you notice the code that showed and the QR video? Yes. It
can't just... The rumors about the...
Yes, it is all the more.
Hey, huh?
You were pretty.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Yeah!
It's gonna affect me. I wish to be possessed. Let me become Ryuki. I do like her mode of transportation much more. Could I drive? No.
The video really did make him go missing.
Hey, like, what the fuck? Why are you driving with one eye?
Mizuki, you have a call. I will.
Hey, Mizuki, there's this place I hear, Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Huh?
I haven't.
Horadori.
I don't know what. Thanks again.
Be careful.
Oh no, is it because we only discovered that he was being experimented on in the happy ending that didn't exist?
Never seen.
There it is. He is.
Well, we made it in. But where's Shoma?
We snuck inside.
Against you doing anything rash.
What are you talking?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I thought we were gonna sneak past him.
It was more of a kick.
Same.
Well, sorry. Anyway, my gut is telling me that
You're this facility. Shall we go?
Of course, I can't go.
We finally get to find the hidden. Oh no, we're gonna fight.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder.
Yeah.
And you're. Let's. Yeah.
Mizuki.
Well,
Mizuki, we are.
yeah.
Okay, y'all in full hazmat gear. You don't have any weapons. All I have is a pipe. I'm gonna. Okay. A. Oh, I lost. I didn't know what button A was.
Shoot her.
Mizuki.
Yes, retry. Okay, well I got it wrong too. Is A... Okay, A is the bottom button. And...
Aldophidius Gray says. Did we get slimed out?
We got fucking tranked. L up.
That settles that.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, and we're not gonna kill these three, so they're always gonna multiply.
But superior numbers are. Okay.
Dahlia boat.
Need a hand?
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you?
Should I?
You know that's.
I don't follow.
You
That was yesterday.
What?
Anyway.
You're what?
You see, I had to shoot at you so that the viewers would be interested. But now, now we're buddies.
What's going on here?
Because you saw me twice in the other timeline. So what are you doing here? How can we be back at the park? How can we be back at the park? We need to be over there looking for the hidden, like the hidden area of that fucking institute. Find Shoma.
Indeed.
Now, let's talk.
So you beat people up for no reason because you just ran out of there.
Horadori Institute. You are aware?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something.
They're experimenting on.
What did
Nope.
What were you?
I'm looking. I heard that.
Shoma. Well, he has definite.
Huh?
He contacted. Shoma. He's gone camping. That is what he sent that message.
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older.
Iba,
On it. He has been at the campground. He was spotted on
for the past few days.
at the very least.
I mean, he could just control the robot.
It is still the most.
Do you think
anyone could? The Enda house has no security.
I guess we don't.
I have
No. Does it have anything?
the fountain.
the park. I am certain that for the past, whenever he saw that he would trip into the fountain. Honestly, but before I...
You
must be... You seem pretty handsome.
Don't try.
How could I? You're one of the most... You're on the...
That's a I'm not a...
We'll see.
And one more, I'm not... I don't have a...
I have a strong soul.
I felt like...
Who just feels like... I don't think... I almost...
No, I shot you with rubber bullets.
You mean...
I had...
Then why...
Just... I'm not your...
You're not gonna explain?
Why?
I want to... Or if you want me...
Sorry, And I have a...
Then I'll just force you to...
Don't, but this mask is secured in place if you try. Or did you want to see my face? If that's the case, then... Okay,
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask?
No, the mask will come off if I...
There are certain kinds of... The bond may also...
I was invested.
Are you some kind...
Yes, you know about the G...
Yeah. I don't...
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. I want to know...
Did what? Fine. They're doing shady things.
That's right. I can't...
Why not?
It's top
secret.
I wouldn't...
Hey, I wouldn't even...
But I can't. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Dun.
Shigure?
That's right. President of Horodori Institute 37 years ago, when she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want... He already had it. He demanded she get an abortion. She gave birth to the child.
It was Jin.
At the
No,
time,
that would make
she
no
had
sense.
immediate family. Chikara, he was worried that the child might... So he came up with to persuade Tokiko. He promised through tears.
And she gave
Tokiko
her...
lost
No.
her child. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
I bet she gave her child up to the orphanage run by Kizune's father.
You're saying that's not...
Why not?
They already passed. It is a certain...
Who is it? Jin? I don't know why. I think it's Jin.
That's enough for... One more... I'll only...
Yeah. Oh, earlier. Thanks for...
You don't need... And one more thing. There are two... First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
And don't lose sight of Ryuki. Ryuki?
Even if someone... And the other thing...
Oh, even if someone I trust betrays me. It's gonna be Ryuki, but it's okay, I forgive him.
Ryuki, be wary of him.
Fuck!
See you around.
It's okay, I love him. He could literally murder me, it'd be okay.
What do you mean by that?
I stand. I sit, I kneel for Ryuki.
She is right, and...
Wait. How...
Unknown.
Still good, then we were right.
Wait, isn't he dead?
What is this? It seems Kizuna. Mizuki?
Kizzy, will you let me into my drink?
What is this? How would she ever, like, why would she ever give permission? Isn't he dead? And also, isn't he dead? But also, she would never give permission. Her father probably wouldn't give permission either. I don't understand. She's like,
Okay, Kizuna Chieda.
I think it's something so...
Okay, computer.
I'm ready to...
did she do this willingly? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Whatever. Like I said, we went through all the map places. We have a sink. Can I speed run this? Ah, it's so nice. My eyes hurt from these colors. My eyes really hurt.
Hourly wage increase.
This is the other AI. Not Tama, but Aiba.
Magician girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you.
Whoa! What is this?
My eyes are burning.
That sounds more like a.
I do not think I can explain once more how I'm developing a headache in real time from this color scheme.
It is similar to the page turn.
That picture book.
Yes. Somnium scan. Activate.
I do like this new text theme. It's themed towards the Somnium. Five mental locks.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books.
It is worth a look.
Do I read or do I turn the page? I don't know.
The Blue Riding Hood story is interesting.
Good point.
Oh, it's not possible.
It's no use.
All right.
Look, I assume that books are meant to be read and pages are meant to be turned.
It's a big balloon.
Very suspicious.
Oftentimes, I am sure.
Focus your key.
Ha!
Ouchie.
Curses.
Nah.
Have you?
I've stepped on.
How do you?
On the con. I got hired.
A balloon surround.
Pretend there's no wall. Throw your body.
It's not.
Ouch.
That looks fun.
I think you are the only.
Oh, I did get a nice time reduction.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
But I also did waste plenty of minutes. Whatever. I never explore these places because I don't know. I can never find the secrets anyway.
It's a large.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
Not.
The text below. The girl was chased through. Huh?
This is blue. Huh? What is that?
Wow.
Is that blue?
I mean, okay, so we're in Kuzuna's Somnium. This Blue Riding Hood is probably mentioning
Did she get the wolf?
it's her best friend that she had from a young age who disappeared for some reason.
Something came out.
The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank.
Dire.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and the girl thanked the blue. Can you not walk? Blue Riding Hood was a Blue Riding Hood carried the girl. The two of them were surprised from that day on. What a great introduction. The girl took her hand. Maybe she was just being, but in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Big sis must be
right. Perhaps she's that experienced, so that picture book was a story.
Something happened to the book.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side.
More new picture.
I love reading a fairy tale book inside
It's a large picture book.
visual
It
novel.
has different. This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
I'm putting it on auto.
different
Pray I
from the
don't
story
sleep.
I know.
Alright.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Okay, fine. But I'm getting sleepy.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Something.
I need something to light it with.
There's something hot.
See, okay, now I got a hot blaze spell.
Spell.
Hot blaze.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's a book on the floor right there.
How do you like it? There's something.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp, that's what is.
What could that be?
Okay. But now do I use the splash spell or the hot spell? Got a carpet. No, something over here. Oops.
Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell.
Should I try?
Can I even cast a spell on? I can make it inside here, that's fun.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
A balloon
No, okay, no option to turn it into a snack.
It's a witch shape.
Change it into a.
I don't. Snack.
Oh, come on.
Maybe now.
Yeah.
How is it?
Definitely whack. It's a witch.
Fine. Hot spell.
Skewer that.
This is. I will. Hot blaze spell. Zebla to.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is. Huh.
Let's go.
Where's my cookie? Where's my cookie?
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Oh, it's 0 days worth of calories because you could never, should never in your life eat it. Share? Yeah, I want to share.
Who should I share? Maybe. It isn't. Maybe that. It's a large.
Chocolate chip cookies are
I think this is bad. Wait, it worked?
Smells. I'm getting perfect. Looks. You know what to do. It's a large cookie.
I can't tell if I did. I can't tell if I did the right thing or just wasted time heating it up.
That cookie in the picture book was.
I see. All right, here I go.
Oh, that's a huge bite.
Another book. I'll read it. Father, you lie. Gretel finally. Ever since her mother died, she barely got. Her father gave her tons of snacks. Do not worry. Her father would reassure, but the evil witch, the witch filled her with sad. Her older sister had, but Gretel's tear.
Father.
This must be her memories of her father. It seems that Keys.
I can kind. Oh, the book.
We should.
This whole segment just reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please
Is
hurry.
everything bubbling?
The clock is on closer and
you're right.
What would the
do it first?
Oh,
oops.
What should I
I can't. Let's.
Ah, I wasted my fucking time.
It's a lot. The title is below that. Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. One of the hands fell.
I mean, this is a dream. Nothing is a normal anything.
Let's hold on.
Run, run, run.
It's a clock. What would the
do it first?
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to retry. Should I just restart it from the beginning? I don't even know. Restarting. Speed.
You have about 4 minutes
It's
left.
a large picture.
I need to collect the spells.
Hot. A candle. A large chocolate.
That cookie in the picture.
I see. All right.
Alright, so setting on fire and making it smell good was just a waste of time.
It's a
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
The clock is on closer and
You're right.
let it fits perfect. What's going on?
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid.
I never would have thought.
Another change to the picture.
Where should we...
I say read.
It's a large picture book. There's more writing. Cinderella.
Ice to the tree.
Why?
Just to...
I understand why you want to go to the tree. Which tree is it?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
There's one.
It's the entrance to
The probably...
If we know the
4 digits long.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know it.
Huh? Oh?
A time cap. 6 years ago, Liam, he gave her glass slippers instead of... They agreed that if they felt the same way anyway. I completely forgot about it.
So inside.
Just one, though. I wonder if it...
I don't want to wear the shoe. That sounds weird. Okay, so I need to figure out the exact time. It's either gonna be...
The clock is part.
You'll tell me.
This clock was in the hands have settled on a time.
11:59.
Okay, should have been 11:59.
It's the entrance to. What for did? It worked.
I had a.
Yay. I was worried it was actually gonna be 12.
A time capsule. Got it. Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers. I am not worthy of him. What should I do? Kizzy. Is that the bell?
The clock moved. What's going on?
No more. I don't want. It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no. What should we do?
I don't want her to suffer. We have to keep.
I'm out of time.
Does it say something?
Yes, a transformation dispel. Former Rand's
transfer.
Was anything
Maybe you can use it on.
Only a minute left.
Where did I waste time?
The picture of the.
Wasn't there a clock here?
I think it might be.
Let's go!
Is this the rudder?
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Passed out for a minute. But I don't really know. I might have to restart from 0.
The picture book is Kizuna must.
I can see the cover through.
How exactly am I supposed to do any of these 3?
It's the wheel part.
Clockwise. Let's try counterclockwise.
It's the Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle.
We're practicing.
You're not taking. Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier.
Didn't turn at all. Giving me a chance for some reason.
It's the wheel.
If this is supposed to represent.
Thumbs up.
That why?
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this? Should we
It would be worse. Something's. I wanted to. She's one.
I understand. Mizuki, we are.
What?
It's a large.
Mean to waste time.
diary.
Does it say anything?
It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl.
Big Sis always was the courageous
It's a large
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Autophidias Gray says. GUH.
Trying, but I really am just falling asleep. I even had to start over because I wasn't gonna make it in time. I got a failure state.
Autophidias Gray
It's
says.
a large picture book.
Lock in.
One of these has the fire spell.
Huh?
Yeah.
Splash, splash, herp. That's what could that?
You have about 4 minutes left.
Supposed to be one up
Autophidias
here.
Gray says. The only reason I'm still up is that I need to check the port butt in a bit.
I feel like I'm going crazy. There's supposed to be fire spell.
A candle.
Skewer that can.
I guess they just gave me the fire spell, or I passed out and I got the fire spell, but I didn't remember how. Oh my goodness. Can I make it through this?
A large that
Autophidius Gray says, "You're always napping on stream ADP."
Yeah, because it's always comfy.
Father.
Then it gets really slow with these. There's just some of these that are really slow. And I'm sleep. Uh.
Autophidius Gray says,
this
Alright, I know what needs to be done here.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Read it.
it's
You think will happen?
the clock is
Now this...
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I'm trying.
what?
They say that this is a standard difficulty, but why do I feel like it's harder?
Got it.
Know how to pop the balloon. Alright, I need an anti-transformations.
The picture of the...
Wasn't there a...
I think it might be hidden.
It's the wheel part of...
If this is...
Okay.
I understand.
Only a minute left.
Trying, but I don't even know No, inside the thorns. Thing I can do. Look.
Is this one she?
Be together. You and me will be together for.
Fine. Remember how we used to you used to beat me all the. If I win. The rules are simple.
Win twice to get the victory. Win. Play a shoe toss game. Ooh. A game. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna win this the first time. I don't get it. I need to start over.
Autophidias Gray says. HNNG.
The fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep playing this until I win. Nope. I don't think I understand how to play this at all, and it won't play me the tutorial again.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Oh my god. I gotta look up the tutorial.
Damn. I have grown up a lot since then.
Okay, the gamer, how to complete Kuzuna's Somnium. Tutorial's not helpful.
Autophidias Gray says. Don't die white watching.
Whatever, the good thing is that we're just gonna keep it looping until I get the feeling for it. Okay, first one.
Autophidias Gray says. I don't know what the strat is other than keeping consistent momentum. Autophidias Gray says.
It is a strat. Oh, and I lost. And you have to like also watch to see what direction you start at. Oh look, I don't know what I did wrong. I only got halfway there.
Autophidias Gray says. Maybe spam it? Like mash it?
It seems like the key is to not go the opposite direction too early. But it doesn't feel it.
Oh shoot.
No, you can't spam it. It is with the timing. Okay, so it's finally the way I think it works. Alright, well I won 2 times, so I win the game no matter what. But only now do I understand. I don't know, the first time I did it, it felt like it was telling me to switch directions at a certain point. It was like I can go. Alright, this time I didn't win. We'll say I let her win.
Yay, we won! The thorns! I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is
not a surprise.
what Kizuna was hiding.
Is it all? This is not a surprise at all.
That's
my day's diary.
Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Okay, but like, what did I learn? I don't feel like I learned much. End where I begun.
Autophidias Gray says. Is this after a?
After all.
Autophidias Gray says. Ryuki thingy.
Yeah, so it was after Ryuki's end. We're 6 years in the future. I don't know if you missed it. Ryuki.
In the chairman's office.
Ryuki is in a very interesting mental state, and I love seeing him.
Autophidias Gray says. Ryuki lost his physical relationship.
I don't want to believe that Date was smashed by a boulder. I don't want to believe. The fuck? It's been 6 years and he's been on a leave of absence this entire time. Like, hard to understand. I don't know why they chose 6 years. I think that's just way too much time. You'll see, like, no, it doesn't really feel like 6 years. It doesn't feel like 6 years has passed at all. Doesn't make sense. Alright, what is in the fucking diary?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there.
Why would your dad ask you to?
Whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
It's our girl in the mask, probably.
Why didn't you tell me
Autophagius
this
Gray says.
before? Well,
Is this date's AI?
I think it would be
Yes.
best if you read this.
Yes, sir. There's a girl who's getting angry. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected.
Autophagius Gray says. What eat?
Crispy beef jerky. Tastes good. Mizuki! It's her name!
Mizuki.
See, I knew it! I thought it was either gonna be her or the masked girl.
Autophagius Gray says. Don't have that in your throne or SMTH.
I do! So buy so buy it for me so I can eat more on stream. Cause I only have 4 bags. I spent $37, including shipping, to buy 4 2-ounce bags. And I ate 2 of them today. Well, I opened 2 of them. Well, right now I'm just letting them get soggy and then suck up the flavor.
Autophagius Gray says. Will I have to spend $37?
Probably not. Hey, these ones I bought from a kid on Whatnot that was running a live stream for his parents' crispy beef jerky account or business. Okay, because this is actually really fascinating. There's a lot of new little businesses on Whatnot that are like starting to do live streams to advertise their business, but they don't get the paranormal aspect of live streaming. Like, they don't get that they have to like form relationships. They just kind of like repeat their marketing script over and over, like, and over and over and over and over. But they had this kid, he was like 12 years old, or like, if he was 12, he was, how's that saying go? He was 12 if he was 16 or something. Like, well, he was like 16 going on 12. He was young.
Autophagius Gray says. Guy at damn 4 bags for almost 40.
Yeah, but it's crispy beef jerky is more expensive. And I like it so much that the price doesn't matter that much. It's the kind of thing that you can't buy cheap. So there's no point looking for like a cheap one. But I'm just looking at the one I have on my throne. It's oh my god. It's $35 for 4 bags that are just 1.2. No.
I might just buy it for myself and try some instead.
I mean, you should. Just try it. You might have someone local. Try to do a search to see if you have someone local selling it to you, or selling it near you. Because the story is, I once went to an indoor craft festival that had over 200 booths, and tucked in a corner was a lady.
Price difference in my state IG.
Oh yeah, but also just like the shopping local aspect, and it might be like cheaper, yeah, if you can go pick it up. Because, so this lady at a festival, at a craft festival, she was selling it, and she was giving out free samples and everything. And she lives, or her business is based about 30 minutes away from where I live. So the last time that I went out and actually drove to her place, I spent about 70. Yes, I am saying 70. I spent $70 on some really big bags of a variety of flavors. And hers, I like it because it has the fat, and I like the fat. I like the chewy, kind of dissolves in your mouth too, the fat does. So, there you go. So, as you can see, if I can spend 70, okay. I finished the amount that was in my mouth. Thing is, the one bad thing is that any kind of beef jerky, whether it's normal or crispy, does really get in between my teeth. And my poor teeth. But anyway, like this one, this Wicked Cuts one, it's 4 bags for $35, and each bag is just 1.25 ounces. And I spent $37 on 4 bags of 2 ounces. So mine, even including shipping, well, this one also has free shipping. As you can see, like the one I got was still a little bit cheaper. Well, no, I don't know. I actually can't. $34 including shipping for 4 bags of 1.25 ounces versus $37 for 4 bags of 2 ounces. I definitely think mine was cheaper then. And like it's just, here's the what it is dehydrated beef. So thin sliced dehydrated beef with seasoning. That's really all it is. It's, you know, it's nothing crazy, but I just really like the texture and the taste. Let's see the other one I had in my cart. The other one is $37. Alright, it's $37 for a 4-pack of 1.8 ounces.
Autophidias Grace says, it's cheaper where you are, IG.
Anyway, look, I had one. I put a few in my mouth, and now I already had to floss my teeth again. Okay, and there's already some new different flavors. There's one Phillips beef crisps, fatty brisket. The thing is, when it says only beef and salt, it could be really bland. Like, I did find that the beef, like the plain beef flavor, was really bland. Ooh, Ovation Foods steak and egg beef strips. See, like, you look into this and there's so many really tempting flavors. But I don't get why you would want to add the egg in there. I don't even know how you would. But okay. I probably really should not have eaten this late at night. My stomach's already going.
Autophidias Gray says, surprise gifts cannot be a good idea sometimes.
I don't know what you mean. Well, yeah, there's a lot of, well, I guess there's always a risk that someone's gonna send you a butt plug or something. That's what you mean?
Autophidias Gray says, there's a section where it's just buyer's choice.
And then just buy it for yourself. Yeah, okay, I say don't buy it for me, buy it for yourself. And then don't buy the bland flavor. Make sure to buy one that has flavoring. I find the bland really bland. Like, so bland that you're gonna look through your cupboard and start putting seasoning on it. I'd made the mistake of buying a really big pack of bland flavor in my $70 order. And I was just like pouring seasoning, like lemon pepper seasoning, even spicy seasoning. I was like putting seasoning in a bowl and like dipping it in. Dipping the crispy beef jerky in there. Because it was so bland. It was so bland it gets like sickening. This one, it has, I don't know, the one I have, it kind of has a nice, like, dog food reminiscent smell. Anyway, for some reason they decided to include a toothpick, when they really should have just included some fucking tooth floss, alright? Because no toothpick is enough. But anyway, no, don't buy any for me. Buy some for yourself, so you understand why I like it, and then you can feel bad for me that I can't have any more. Like,
thank you for your bagism.
I can't fix my mic settings anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I need to fix them. Lower the noise gate and stuff. But anyway, I just gotta stuff my mouth again. Okay. I don't know if you can hear the crunch.
Autophidias Gray says, I can.
That's the fun part. With exclusive
says,
num num.
Time for a lil hashtag shark attack. This is a raid, although probably only with like 2 people.
Hey, well, thank you very much, regretfully mine, for your precious, intimate, small raid. I appreciate it nonetheless. Even one person, even a ghost, I would appreciate. I will thank you with some crunch ASMR. If you're disgusted by food noises, please mute immediately.
Gray says, rating querrieoh.
I'm not eating anymore. No. Because I'm consuming meat. Oh wait, I told myself I wasn't gonna chew it anymore. Because it gets all violently, etc. Anyway. So. I don't even remember how Mizuki...
Regretfully mine says. So what's with the tater?
I have a low budget. As in my budget is 0, and I made it myself. Aren't I adorably bald? I think I'm adorably bald. These are high-end graphics. Someone complimented they could even see my dirt spots. I have a version where I'm half peeled. Okay. I don't remember how Date got Mizuki or started caring for her, but apparently she was the result of a genetic experiment. She doesn't remember any of it, whether that's good or bad. Right. I knew that her superhuman strength, like they just like kind of pushed it off, like yeah.
Says, I'm gonna make some of those tiny potatoes TMRW.
You kill my brethren and you eat them, my young brethren.
Autophidius Gray says, your kind is cooked.
You know my favorite type of potato? Pickled potato. Pickled mini potato. But you know the crime? It smells so good that you can never let them, like, you'll make a whole jar and you'll be like, okay, everyone in the house, you cannot eat them. It smells good. But it's not pickled. It takes weeks for them to get like actually flavored. But what'll happen is someone will pass by the jar and they'll take one out and they'll eat one.
Autophidius Gray says, I'm not big on pickled stuff, honestly.
That's unfortunate. I'm kind of into pickled and fermented and cultured things lately. I made my own fermented kale and collard greens and garlic, and I even tried flaxseed and rice. It was interesting. I am still alive, by the way.
Autophidius Gray says, I have weird food autism.
I will tie you down to a chair and feed you pork feet. Be aware of your impending doom. I don't know. I have issues with anyone.
Autophidius Gray says, gulp.
I don't know. I have my own food issues, which are that I can't bear to see anyone picky with food. I don't know. I'm not the nicest person. I get annoyed. But I mean, the solution is just that I don't eat around people, or I don't eat with people, or etc. Or like all the people that I eat with regularly are, you know, not picky.
Autophidius Gray says, I'm better than I used to be, I promise.
Well, I'm glad you're working towards that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that the raid was on YouTube. I didn't know raids were a bit possible on YouTube. Crazy. Whoa. I gotta vacuum this entire fucking area up. I got granola crumbs and I got crispy beef crumbs. I'm summoning a rat infestation in real time.
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
You are the product of genetic manipulation.
I'm genetically modified?
You didn't think you were? With your freakish strength?
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Oh, wait. No, I'm mixing up stories. Her parents aren't Shikara and Tokiko, right? No, probably not.
Autophidius Gray says, what's worse, finding out you're adopted or genetically mutated?
Ooh, the other part of the body.
Says, well, both in this case.
I think it's really difficult to choose one or the other. It depends. Like, if my parents are loving, then adopted is fine, right? But if my life is horrible, then I don't think I would care if I was genetically modified. Like, okay, like my life is already shit, and I'm genetically modified? Okay, what the fuck? Like, whatever. It depends a lot on the context. I'm sorry I can't give an answer. But anyway, Shikara, you remember this dude? Yeah, the other half is his body. This is the other half of his body. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna get Koeiji's other half. Oh, there's always...
Gray says. Whoa.
Left half.
Alright, what's interesting is his...
Are you okay?
His other half was also stood...
Nangmo.
Nangmo. His other half was found stuck to the school blackboard, and it was also stuck in that same position. And Tama back then said that his organs were missing, and that suction is how he stayed upright.
It's not the first time.
That is not what I... You must be... No, anyone in a...
It's fine. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Horadori. This is terrible.
Is it terrible because it's a dead body, or terrible because it's Horadori specifically? Because I don't think he was that good of a person.
Autophidias Gray says. I miss Ryuki already.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Man, you really missed out. You didn't see his mental breakdowns. He went fucking nutso, okay? We were forced to interrogate him. We did a sync with him. We asked him about Dahlia Boat, and he went utterly nutso. Like, he was foaming at the mouth, and then he passed out, and they took him to the hospital. And then we went to the school to look for Shoma, and he was just sitting there. And he was like, I'm ready for the re-investigation. I have to solve this case. It's up to me.
Autophidias Gray says.
Bro
just needs date.
Bro needs date.
So far?
Nothing?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny?
Autophidias Gray says. Heartbroken.
Kinda hard to be funny, boy.
What?
My favorite.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
You just asked the police officer to be funny.
I don't understand this at all.
Kagami, is it you?
What's really going on here?
Kagami?
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh?
Okay. Well, my name is Kagami.
Kagami!
Kagami.
I'm not gonna ask him again.
DNA results came back already.
Why he got those cat bitchy eyes?
There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's.
Wait, I wonder if this advanced audio properties deep raw. Okay, it should be audible on both YouTube and Twitch. Let's get it. Alright, don't ask. I don't know what I'm doing either.
Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m.
See, that's the weird part. Because we know that, well, the first half of his body was found 6 years ago. So how indeed is it possible for him to have died today? That's where it's really weird. 3.
Mizuki, focus.
You're so mean. Let me search the fucking tree.
I want to become the best policeman I can be.
Autophidias Gray says.
Inspector Kagami.
How is his body preserved?
Yeah, that's the real question. It's preserved in such a perfect way.
Autophidias Gray says. Or half of it IG.
And they're probably gonna mention, like, keep an eye out for this, but they're probably gonna mention that it could not have been cryogenesis or that sort of preservation. Okay, I'm not gonna ask his name again, I promise. Okay, you detective. Oh wait, who's Ryuki? Okay, are you ready for this? It's Ryuki. Are you okay?
Huh? What?
He looks pretty normal. You can tell when he's having an episode by his eyes.
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine.
Look, he looks really good. Alright, okay, so you're gonna think I'm crazy because he was nuts. So, okay, his eyes were like nuts. Oh, nuts with a double O. He looks pretty okay right now.
I'm more worried about you. You okay?
Ryuki, come back. I miss you. I miss you, baby. I would do anything to be playing as Ryuki right now.
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
All the girl characters are fucking depressed in this arc. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm fine.
I just realized that I was adopted and genetically modified. Okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Ryuki! Ryuki! I'm gonna find a YouTube video that compiles every single Ryuki voice line. I'm gonna download it to my phone and I'm gonna play it as I go to sleep, and I'm gonna pray that I get Ryuki in my dreams. Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny.
Ah, there's the Ryuki I know.
The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case.
You're right, you're so right, Ryuki.
Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
Absolutely.
He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you.
Absolutely, even better than me.
And I need to live up to those words.
Couldn't have said it better.
I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
I will step aside and let you lead the case. Please. But the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Autophidias Gray says. Ryuki and Date are not canon, right? It's just heavily teased.
No, it's definitely not canon. Cause Date was definitely straight. He was all about those porno mags, and he would go to the mermaid cafe all the time. Like, that's the one thing I hated about him. He was such a perv. Like, and he had like a whole, oh, I don't know if, he has a big speaker set in his room.
Autophidias Gray says. Man, I don't know lore.
We'll just have to play the first game. But he has these like 2 giant speakers in his room, but if you do X-ray on the speakers, you'll see they're actually just filled with porno mags he hides. And of course, like, there was this mention that, like, if I die, you gotta wipe my hard drives and blah 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 blah, you know. I mean, like, maybe he's like, but he doesn't have like a girlfriend. It could be, I don't know, I could speculate. Ooh, let's wink sync. Oh my god, we're wink syncing Ryuki.
No way.
Alright, he's actually going a little crazy in his mind. Is that all he's thinking? Okay. Anytime I get the chance to wink sync Ryuki. Okay, that was kind of useless as in it didn't give us any information at all, but still worth it. Detective.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. Nothing in park cameras didn't means no witness. Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me.
Then do it.
Well,
see ya.
wonder if he seemed a little panicky.
Yes. We should search maybe we can.
Yeah.
Kinda cool.
Let us
Like in a
begin.
virtual
On it.
recreation. Ooh.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
I think there's something weird with this owl-free company. Alright, excuse me, but I know alcohol-free drinks are, or what's say non-alcoholic alcohol mimicking drinks. I know they're a thing, but selling them in a park, in a vending machine at a park, at a public park, I feel like that gives the wrong signal. I also feel like people that are trying to avoid alcohol should not be like partaking too much in alcohol mimicking non-alcoholic drinks. Doesn't that just kind of like feed into the addiction? Like you're almost getting what you want, but not really.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Okay, so they specifically call it non-alcoholic beer. Is there also like non-alcoholic gin? Or non-alcoholic whiskey? I just don't get... Like imagine a school, okay? Imagine selling non-alcoholic beer at a school. Not that parks can't have adults and schools and children. There is an unnatural heat source somewhere in the stone monument. Maybe it's causing the suction.
What is this?
Autophidius Gray says.
Letters inside the body?
Look, I completely zoned out until you talked about non-alcoholic stuff.
I'm disappointed in you. RLE. There are letters inside of the body.
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse.
RLE.
Marble?
Seems to be the...
I don't know.
Mizuki, recall Chikara's... Do you remember that his innards were completely removed?
Yeah.
But this half is different. They are all intact.
That's weird.
How is it standing?
Rigor mortis and ambient temperature. His body is frozen, and the stone monument reads sub-zero.
Okay, so his body is frozen.
The body is frozen at the contact point.
Got it.
Mizuki, if only Chikara had more... guts.
Now I'm going sub-zero.
But he does have more guts. He has more guts than the other half. Okay, so see, he is very cold. I understand that. Alright, AEF RLE.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat.
It says AEF.
It is Chikara Horador. There are no other wounds to the... It is safe to presume that this should be clear. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
It's like, we need to take it as fact, but it's really difficult to take as fact. Considering we know his other half showed up. Also, I hate this. Look, every time how come you let me fall off, but you don't let me step back on? This is mean. Okay, I've done all the investigation of the body. It's a wooden bench. Well, thank you. Alright, there's gonna be some...
Autophidius Gray says. Why does she run like that?
Delicate female running, alright? Females can't, like, sprint. They have to be delicate. By delicate, I mean, oh, she got to raise her arms like that. Okay, walking. Even her walking is a bit stiff. I don't remember how I don't remember how Ryuki ran. It's an interesting run. She's like tilted forward slightly. I feel like that would hurt. Extended periods of time.
It was used to house the pump that
I want to. Oh, there's a balloon.
Looks like we should.
This is like the great place for a fucking jump scare.
A balloon.
It's two. Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something.
No need, Mizuki.
On it.
You're ruining evidence? You're fucking popping evidence? I don't know if I sped through the popping sound, probably.
2 X's?
Ooh, 2 out of 9?
Perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted
declare
these
my
clues.
loss?
Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Ryuki!
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
What? 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 Oh my god. What do you mean?
Are you serious? Well...
AEF RLE. Piece of paper with 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. I hate it when they give these puzzles and they act like I'm supposed to understand what the fuck is going on. Is Tokiko an option?
I see. Why not try...
Alright, it says AEF.
That should help you.
AEF
Autophidia's Grace
RLE
didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's the thing that I really hate. They just give us the clues again, but I really don't understand how I'm supposed to use these clues. I just don't understand.
Are we supposed to like?
Two crosses. Okay, like what the fuck ever. I want a guide that doesn't tell it to me.
I don't know where I'm going here.
Okay.
Autophidia's Grace says. Cross the words. I don't know.
Oh my god, oh my god, it's something I was right about. This is the thing now. Now that I look it up, it makes so much sense. Alright, I'm gonna... We have the letters A-E-L, A-E-F, R-L-E. And we're told we need to switch 2 letters like twice. It's Al-free. The thing is, if we just like lined up all the letters and told us Alright, you need to come up with a word that is related to the game somehow. And then you remember... Alfree.
Who is Alfra?
Alfree is the non-alcoholic beer that I was going on a tangent about and you said you zoned out about. I was complaining about how it was really weird that there was an alcohol-free beer vending machine in a public park. And the brand name of this alcohol-free beer that we've been hearing about throughout the entire game.
Says, I'd be the worst detective ever.
I mean, you'd be right behind me. Okay, but you know who drinks Alfree? Leon. But it could be a red herring trying to guide us toward him. But anyway, now I know what it is. They should have given another, like, instead of the 2 crossing arrows, there should have been a hint, like an empty beer can or liquid.
I see. Alfree. Our search should be related to that.
Okay, what place has to do with Alfree? The vending machine. But I used X-ray, I didn't see anything.
It's here. Correct. Terror.
So, I suppose?
And let's get... Wait,
I'm going...
but you cannot.
But this isn't...
Well, it is true that it is... But you have to understand...
So what do you want me to do?
Why is it here in public then? Why? Why is it in a public park if it's so questionable for... Like, legally, minors can drink it, but there are social and cultural ramifications? Ask Inspector.
Well, I see.
Hey, I'm in...
What? This is a VR and...
So what up?
Hold it. This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too...
My very important film. In any case, no rehearsal. Here we go. Ready? Action!
Autophidias Gray says.
But this...
No, not this again.
Oh, this part is easy. You just have to pop.
What are you talking about?
I get it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, I'll buy you some non-alcoholic beer.
Great, thanks. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
How did the murderer do this? This world is a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Why has he gotta type it in such boring font? Couldn't even handwrite it. Well, I just don't understand. How can you guess exactly which can will be ejected next unless you replaced every single...
Says, Google Docs blank.
Lord. Alright. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them.
A challenge.
Bring it on.
Do you how are you going?
Isn't it? I'll do it.
Alright, but instead of like going to new and bizarre places, we'll go same place we always go. Alright, it is... Wow, it's just 2 AM. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I will be up at 10 AM. Leon, the one person. No, okay.
Oh, it's you.
What's wrong with your voice?
Forget about me. What's
Do
with
the
your
colors
voice?
having a temperature meaning to them? Since the other split was frozen.
I mean, it's possible. It could also have like a spiritual meaning. Those colors kind of were associated with chakras before.
It's a long fucking story.
I inhaled an entire helium factory.
What do you want? I want wanted to ask.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's more info. How about
Blue and red balloons.
This is a Voch Locho.
a what?
A voice-changing lock choker.
I don't like it.
It's a necklace thing that can change your voice.
Like Detective Conan.
If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! This was a gift.
Who gave it?
Shinpei. He gave it to me.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Chimpei are hard, or perhaps.
So Chimpei gave him.
It seems
What a cr.
I agree.
Vochloco is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Vochloco on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Yeah, but you also don't like exist in physical space most of the time. Okay, Lian.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
Thanks, but
I was there to see my balloon. I wish. But I will say, you know that I was a janitor. Director Horadori and I talked.
rumors.
It would take a while to.
But
Mizuki, however.
right, we need.
Can you take the necklace off?
How?
Well, I was getting.
So you were.
The more details.
Woke up. I thought I had put it somewhere.
So that's why he called.
I've known Lian for years.
Thanks.
I never will. I'm sure you know this.
That's in the past.
Anyway, Lian, I got shit to
Let me hear that.
burn in hell.
You ain't a loyal boy.
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3, but sorry. Damn. You know, I figured since you're.
I'm not.
When he raises his voice,
It is not.
I'm tempted to wink sync with Lian.
Hey, Lian, you get this.
Why are you passing out?
what?
Moma is losing. The choker must be.
Lian?
Yeah. Ugh, this old geezer.
That's not the
I can't help it.
What the hell kind of animal?
Mizuki! The key? The key?
I thought I had put it some.
What, Lian cannot do his job? This is gonna lead to something particular.
Is that a hidden saint?
It appears
There's an. There it is!
Yes.
Why does.
Mizuki.
Like, Lian, why can't you pick the lock? That's what you were here to do. No, I had to find the key instead, so you should pay me.
You saved me. Sorry.
You should thank. He's the one who.
Oh, okay, so he opened the safe.
At your service.
Nah, hold on. I wouldn't pick and open the choker. What?
Mizuki, we need to
I
continue
knew I was
our
right.
investigation. Right.
Oh, Hey, Moma.
Yeah, sure. You saved my.
Thanks, Moma.
Now then,
let's.
I'm tempted to wink sync, but it's okay. It's not giving me the option anymore. Okay, orphanage garden. 30 more minutes maximum. This.
Autophidius Gray says. Why did he have the choker on again?
Alright, he had the choker on because he's a big fan of Iris, and his friend, who's also a big friend or big fan, gave it to him. They're just being weirdos together.
what is it, Mizuki?
Nothing. That's really. But now we need to.
Hey kids, have you seen? You can't ask the kids? Alright, he's tied to the tree. Like, there fuck it is.
It's fine. Hiya!
We're supposed to believe
Phidias Gray says, I'm a little too short for that look.
her genetic modification allowed her,
Gray says,
yeah,
WTF.
to jump all the way
Gray says,
over this fucking tree.
WTF.
Yeah, we're just supposed to believe
Why
it.
did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in an
Yeah,
it said
and on the back.
UNRWA.
No, terror, a pervert.
What?
UNRWA?
Either way,
We need to.
Where are the hospital?
I didn't see. I just got. If no one saw them, the security here is pretty bad. But this isn't a prison. If only we did.
What is
the missing child?
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year. Whether it was no one has an. It was a
If they had camera, even after that tragedy, Mr. Chie. One of the children, but they didn't want to come to. So I came here. Good day. Are you here? But I saw on the news that a corpse was. That makes the whole thing.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jinfuru. He had half-body tumors.
Curious.
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin. I don't remember which side. I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Wait, why are you saying that as if it connects to the half-body tumor issue?
Whatever the case. There is much we need to.
Yeah, let's go.
Balloon. Golden Yokocho. Don't remember where that is. Seems just like it's just an alleyway between some markets and restaurants.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may
Phidias
have
Gray says,
information.
too ominous.
This would be the perfect place for just a jump scare. Alright. I'm gonna perform my best trick.
Hey, have you seen?
Map.
Phidias Gray says, I'm a bitch, so any jump scare will most likely scare me.
Yeah, the one jump scare that we got in this game did scare me. And it was literally just turning around and there being a character there.
You should go to Ikume Shrine.
I trust her mystical precog.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes. It is said that eating it, many believe it is a Tachibana orange.
I would think it's an apple, but it's just me.
Wow.
Okay, also log, just so we can see if there's anything actually. No, okay, well the log doesn't go back to the past seed, so I don't know if I actually skipped anything important, but we'll just have to assume no, because I don't want to deal with that guy. This is like there's a bear trap in there.
Hey, wait!
Ooh, inside.
There it is. There it is. The balloon.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
Please don't close the door behind you.
See?
How did
Doesn't matter. Let's try. It looks like. Let's do.
Or does it pop a balloon without theatrics? I'm dying here.
3.
What does it?
Indig.
Unra Indig.
3. The one at Iowan said 2.
And on the back, it said UNRWA.
If I was a real man, I'd be taking screenshots and recording.
I have no idea what that means.
There is still one more balloon left.
I'm falling asleep. Nap.
Autophidia's Grace says, I'm not doing much better, barely awake.
I can't tell if that just took forever to load or if I passed out and it loaded like 10 to 10 things and I just missed it all.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Oh, okay, I just want to close my
Autophidia's
eyes.
Grace says, GUH.
Next moment it lets me
Perhaps he knows.
save. I'm gonna save and sleep.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Autophidia's Grace says, please.
I'm trying.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
Oh my god. I don't know if you would believe me if I said I just bit my tongue. Like I just chomped down. I don't know why. I got like all edges.
And finding them would help with a...
Probably.
Okay, menu. Okay. Fucking save. Saved. I am beat. So beat. I'm not suffering anything. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you very much for coming by and sticking around for the game. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time. Let's see. Good night. Good night.
9 hours 30 minutes.
Yeah, but you were here for what? Just the game, like a little bit of the beginning and then the game. But I appreciate you coming in, sticking around, looking. Anything is good in things. Good night. Tomorrow it's not gonna be this long. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I can guarantee at least 8 hours is gonna be sleeping. Cause I got work Monday. Woo-wee. And I gotta vacuum this fucking place. Ooh. Good night.